Right, what's up everyone? Welcome back to the Final Fantasy X Hardcore Nuzlocke. If you join us in the chat, great to have you with us as always. Smash the like button if you're enjoying the content and subscribe to the channel if you're not part of the Jit Geek community. If you are joining us on the VOD, great to have you with us. And yeah, let me know what you think about the channel, the comments in the comments, and the challenge as well, the Nuzlocke challenge. What are we up to today? LG, my man, great to see you in the chat, brother. Honestly, love the... Subscribe to the channel if you're not part of the Jit Geek. Alright, audio's coming in good. Yeah, LG, my man, great to see you in the chat, brother. Been a while since we did one of these. And yes, indeed, as per your comments, this is going to be a long-ass steel session to try and get those very important Hypello Potions. Now, we've just done the audio check. Things are looking okay. If you are joining us in the chat, if you could let me know what the audio is like. Is the game music too loud? Am I too loud? I've had some mixed reactions recently. So yeah, just trialing out different stuff. OBS seems to be forever updating at the moment. So where are we today? So we find ourselves outside Macalania, and what we basically need to do is get ourselves to the Calmlands and steal 32 Hypello Potions from one single shred, as per the Nuzlocke rules. Now, the one thing we have and got at our disposal today is Whacker. So I don't know if that limits us really, but the reason we lost him, we did some trial and error in one of the previous episodes in the Cavern of the Stolen Faith, and we just so happened to lose Whacker. What we did get though in the previous sessions was a bunch of stamina tablets. To be honest, I thought we had more than that, because I think we need 7 for the Spectral Keeper fight. So we did get a couple of Soul Springs. We only need 2 for the Spectral Keeper fight. And yeah, we got a bunch of Lunar Curtains, amongst other things. But today is all about getting those Hypello Potions. So the strategy really is to get Riku into SOS first and foremost. And then we try and get either Darkness and or Sleep on the shred. It might be that Whacker had the Dark Strike from Seymour. Let me just see, or was it Kimari? Someone's got a Dark Strike from Seymour Flux Battle, you see. Whether we've sold it might be a different story. No. No, we don't seem to have it. We must have sold it. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Basically, what we need to do is bring in Kimari. Kimari's going to put the shreds to sleep. We're going to then ensure that the team can survive. And the one thing we can't do is actually use one of Riku's overdrives, because we can't risk her getting a critical hit. It's only got 1900 HP, so it's going to be a case of making sure we put it to sleep. First and foremost, though, we do need Riku in SOS. And this is just going to help us, or do we, I suppose? Oh, well, actually, just to be on the safe side, we will get her in SOS, and we will get yeah, to be fair, we'll get Kimari in SOS as well. We are back, baby. Yes, indeed, man. I know I've been dropping the VODs on the Fridays, but yeah, the Mrs. JG and I, we've been on holiday. We've been doing some, we've had a good time. But we're back, man. It's all about being back. So, because we've got an overdrive, I think what we do is probably leave Riku in Daredevil. Let's put Kimari into Sleep Strike. And we need to get rid of his SOS Haste. There we go. Let's just check the lads. They're obviously suited and booted for the Cavern of the Stolen Faith. Standard procedure here, really. We're going to get Riku into SOS quick time, and then that's going to allow her to also get Kimari into SOS. So a bit of initial prep, but it's all in good faith, right? It's all just to get us to the monster arena safely. Yeah, man, never been so back. It's good to be back. I've had a few busy weekends, you see, so not been able to stream as much as I wanted to. But I thought I'd get the worst thing out of the way, which is going to be this big grind session. I really hope that I'm able to get all 32 today, because I don't want to be in a position where I'm having to hack them in, really. It's an option, right? Because all I really need to get them is time. So let's just get Kimari into his standard setup. Yeah, Riku's good, Kimari's good. We may as well top up on grenades and maps while we're here. So yeah, it's going to be a long one. I'm prepared to stick around for about 6 hours. And last time I think we got 23 Hypello Potions before we accidentally killed the shred. So what I'm going to do is this time is see if the Far Plane Editor's auto sensor can help me out with that. But yeah, you can drop in and out. I'm not really bothered what you do today. If you want to stick around and keep me company, if you just want to watch along with the craziness, great to have you with me. This is going to be quite a repetitive stream, but it's going to be a very important one, because if we can nail these 32 Hypello Potions, we're then able to execute the Berserkproof strat that I've got for Spectral Keeper, which basically guarantees the fight, I'm going to say. I don't think we've got to worry about anyone here apart from Riku and Kimari. So as long as they're set up, then I think we're good to go. Like I said, we haven't got access to Waka, which is a bit of an... Well, I suppose it isn't an issue. It just means we can't bring him in. Let's just get these out and start swapping weapons with Riku, just to get her back into OD. So yeah, objective for today is to try and get these 32 Hypello Potions. That's going to bring us to a point where we can start then going for Spectral Keeper. And then after that, we've got a bunch of bits and pieces we need to do. Oh, very nice, Death Touch. A bunch of bits and pieces we need to do in order to prepare for Unalesca, because that is going to be one hell of a battle. I've been cooking up some seriously weird and wonderful strategies, and I think I've got the only strategy that's going to work, and that's going to potentially keep us from losing too many characters, if any characters. But we're going to see how we get on without Whacker. I think Unalesque is going to be possible without Whacker. But if we move to attempt number 30, that means a couple of things. It means, one, it means we get Whacker back. Two, it means we have got to start back to the Xanacan Dome. But if we can get the 32 Hypello Potions, I'm not going to be doing this stream again. I'm just going to be hacking them in. And I'm just going to be hacking in the Magic Urn stuff as well, because I want to crack on. The most important thing is to start them prepping and prepping and testing Unalesque. Right, as for the shred, let's get set up. So Riku's already good. You're good, but actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you this. And you're good as well. So let's just get the nurse involved here. We do need to bring Kimari in, so I'm actually going to heal Kimari up. But the objective here is to actually get Mighty Guard on the team. And I don't think haste is necessary, but I need to bring Kimari in to get the sleep on. So let's make sure he's got sleep. No one else really is necessary. And we've got a spare 10 Chocobo wings. Now, one's going to be used for Spectral Keeper, and I think one's going to be used for Unalesque. So technically, we've got 8 spare, which is good. The other thing that I'm still yet to decide on is what armors Riku needs access to, because I've got a feeling. I have a feeling, and it may be incorrect. It may be when we go to the testing, we can do this without, but it may be that we've got to capitalize on auto haste. I don't know yet, but I'm going to save that for. Oh, you prick! I've just healed Riku. I don't think it's an issue. I think because since we've done that, we'll drop a save in here. No, we won't. No, we won't. I've only edited the save, by the way, for to hack out the Hypello Potions that we did before. Right, I think we're good. So let's just drop in, because there's no time like the present. It's a shame we haven't got any sleeping grenades. Let's just see how we get on. I don't think we'll get an ambush, and it's a good job that. In fact, let me. To be fair, we've technically only got one shot at this, so that's bad news. So what we need to do is probably best to go for Hypernol here. 820, that's good. Right. So let's try again. That's good. And all realistically we need is for these to survive. So we can't bring in Whacker. We're not going to need Lulu. So let's escape with Lulu. And technically we're not going to need Kimari, I don't think. We're definitely not going to need Riku here. But we're definitely not going to need... I don't think we're going to need Auron, so let's get Auron out as well. Right, now we need to just get ourselves into SOS. We can't die because we've got hardcore 7. Well, it's probably going to be about 5.5, 6 hours of stealing today, LG. So buckle up, buddy. Honestly, this is going to be a big one. Much like we did before. We now can also throw a silver hourglass. I just want to get, I suppose, I can execute now the far plane editor to get the sensor on. Mods, is it on the boosters? No, here we go. Sensor always enabled. Right, what I'm also going to do is actually, before I start stealing, is get up the Excel spreadsheet that we had before, because we had the so steal 1, 2, 3. What we had before was the percentage chance of getting a steal. So percentage chance. So it starts at 100, and then every time by the time we get to... Oh, hang on. Oh, no, we don't need that. Yeah, so by the time... I just kind of want to keep track of the insanity of which is... By the time we... Hang on, I've done something wrong here. By the time we get to 31... What's the percentage chance of us actually getting this? And I think it was like 0.0000002. Jesus Christ. There we go. Right. Ah, see. The thing we had last time was... you know what? I fucked up already. For fuck's sake. I haven't got I fucked this up already. For fuck's sake. I'm doing this too fast. Let me start this again. I'm doing it too fast. I'm concentrating on chats. I'm concentrating on this fucking Excel spreadsheet. Let's just start again. Because I need to get Una into 3 stars for the infinite cure. I escaped with too many characters, LG. So what that means is I can't get Una in and throw a 3 stars on her. So we'll just go from the autosave. I don't think it's an issue. So he got plus 20. No, but he's got this, so that'll do. And then we can give... you can hold the fort. You're going to swap out anyway. For Kimari. Right, let's do it properly this time. So... Jesus Christ, that sun's bad today. Let's give him the sleep strike. He's got the defense and the HP. Right, you can have something like... That'll do. Let's just give you nothing, mate, because... No, we haven't got nothing, so... There we go. You're good. You're good. Right. Okay, objective then is Yuna needs to be in haste, Yuna needs to be in 3 stars, and the shred needs to survive, essentially. Okay. Let's do this another way this time. This way, we should be able to tank a couple of attacks. Yeah, there we go. Right. Kimari's chilling now, so we're just going to put him in defense. And we need to get Yuna in. No, we should have attacked there, actually. I think the point of this is now we get Yuna in. Yuna's going to swap. Yep, so that's power break. That's good. Oh, come on. Yuna's just far too fast. That's better. Okay. Well, I'm just going to swap just to see if we can... just going to do this just to be on the safe side. No. Okay, so... is there anything else I can do to this guy so he's kind of... doing less damage? No. So let's just defend. Three stars. That's fine. And we need to get Yuna into haste. So he's in haste. That's great. So we've got infinite amounts of cures now. You're coming in. We don't think we need you now. So You can escape when you can. Just going to defend with you. And we'll get Lulu in just to escape as well. Excellent. Right. Let's get you back into SOS. And get you back into overdrive. Right, the stealing can begin. So, at this point, we have no Hypello Potions. Let's get the sensor on. And then we're good to go. So, sensor's on. We can heal infinite amounts of times. We can get Yuna out of there very safely. Riku can't be hit. So, let's start the stealing. 1 down, 31 to go. 2 down. 30 to go. Let's go. Just sorting the table out. It's going to be a long old stream, folks, so buckle up. But we're going to get there. And I think this time, because we've got the because we've got it in slow, and because we've got it in because we've got the sensor, I don't think we're going to have an issue in killing it. So number 3, fantastic. I think it's going to start getting troublesome when we get to about 10. Oh, a fucking rare steel. That's perfect. We need a few more of those, please. So we should now have... So let me just see. We should have 5 of these now. Yep, 5 already. If we can get a few more rare steels, that would just be wonderful. Especially late on as well. I know that's going to be very, very unlikely. But yeah, this is going to be it for a few hours, folks. So LG, if you're still watching, my man, what you been up to these days? What's happening with the channel? What's coming up next? I've been checking out your not your Elden Ring, your Clear Up skill when I can. Nice. Number 6. That had a 3% chance. The next one's 1.5%. Going to take a while, but the objective, right, is if we can get these 32, One, it proves the strategy. Number two, it saves us from losing any more characters in the Spectral Keeper fight, and it basically guarantees us the win. And realistically, it maximises the use of the Monster Arena Steel, because I don't think there's anything much else that we could potentially get. So we're already starting to see a drought, and we're only 6 in, which I'm prepared for. But yeah, this is going to allow one of the characters, well, probably Yuna, actually, number 7, that's great. This is probably going to allow Yuna of anyone to have Berserkproof, number 8. Fucking hell, we're doing amazing. 0.78% that was to get that steel. Some rare ones would be fantastic, because I think we've only had one so far. So yeah, this is going to allow probably Yuna to have Berserkproof. Number 9. Excellent. And what that means is that both Yuna and Riku can guarantee to survive the Berserk Tail from the Spectral Keeper. But looking at my items, I need another couple of stamina tablets, so we're going to have to go back to the Magic Urn and steal a couple of others. Now if we can get these 32 by in this session, and we've got some time left over before 8 o'clock ish, then we'll go back to the Magic Urn and we'll start doing some stealing again, or some farming, because for the strategy for Spectral Keeper I need Riku with Auto Potion, which is going to take 4 stamina tablets, and I also need a stamina tablet each for Riku, Yuna and Kimari for the strategy that I've got in mind. So yeah, I'm going to need 7 for that fight. I'm then also probably going to need anywhere up to 8 for the Yunalesca fight. I don't know what armor I need yet, you see. So I may need up to 8 for the Yunalesca fight. Probably though, I'll probably just need just thinking, Tidus, Kimari, Auron, Lulu. I'm probably going to actually need 8 or 9 or even 10. So for the Yunalesca fight, and I don't want to have to steal them from Yunalesca. I'd rather steal them before the actual battle itself. So yeah, so a bit of a long one today, folks, but it's all in good faith, right? Let's just see if we can bring Yuna in and cure our boy up. There we go, and we're back to it. So yeah, we're already starting to see a bit of a drought, but that's okay. We are, I'm expecting that now and again. I think we're on 9 steals. So yeah, like I said, probably up to about 10 steals is where we start to really slow down, and then between 10 and 20, it's potluck really, because of the percentage chance of getting a steal. But we're already into less than 0.5% of getting a steal. because of how the percentages work. But let's see, right? I think last time we did 23 steals in about 4 hours, so I'm prepared to go longer today. And I think by the clock I've probably got about 5.5 hours, so can we get them extra 9 steals in 1.5 hours? Possibly. But this is only really going to take time. It's not like, you know, the strategy isn't repeatable. So we're in a position where we can infinitely steal, and I could leave this on overnight if I really wanted to. And come back tomorrow after work. A couple of rare steals though up front would be really nice. That'd really help boost the numbers. In fact, a rare steal at any time, to be fair, would help boost the numbers. So let's just see how we get on. I'm really hoping that we do get the 32 during this session, because it's not like we can come back and pick up where we last left off. So what I might just do is just hack them in if we can't. But we've given it a good attempt. I guess the objective, I suppose, is to get past the 32 that we had before. Sorry, not the 32, the 23 that we had before. Are you experiencing some bad weather where you are, LG? Yeah, the sun's out. We're still doing the office out, and we haven't got the curtains yet, or any blinds or anything. So I'm trying to sit between the bits of PVC in my room, just so I can actually see the screen. But yeah, it's actually quite nice today where I am in the world. How are we looking? We're on 9. Is it that bad by you, LG? Jeez, man. Best stay indoors and do some streaming, eh? Right, I think next round we'll bring Una in just to keep him topped up on HP. But yeah, happy for you to dip in and out today, because ultimately this is just something that that I need to do. And if I can do all the 32 in one sitting, that's just going to be legendary. Yeah, really starting to suffer a drought at the moment, and that's okay. When my blinders died, I just started using a blanket, taking the chance to edit. Yeah, good lad. That's it. What are you looking to edit today? Is it 52 more edit sessions for it to almost be ready? What you been cooking up, LG? Any spoilers, or is it a secret project you're working on? Excelente. Remind me what the video was? But it's like edit 2 minutes. I don't know, man. Editing takes so long. It really does. Like for me, I need to get into a rhythm of doing in-game commentary with my challenge videos, because I've done 2. I've got 2 challenge videos completed on my hard drive, but they've got no commentary, so I'm having to do the editing of the video and the script, and record the script and edit the script into the video. It just takes so bloody long, man. Whereas if I had stuff like the Nuzlocke, like in-game commentary, it just makes it so much easier, because really you've just got to cut and paste and chop and change stuff and just stitch it all together. Oh, the Squall Solo one, yeah, the same one, yeah, that's good. Nice, man. I like that you're doing an eclectic mix of Final Fantasy games. That's good. Come on, let's get that 10th one. Suffering the dreaded 10th steel drought here. Yeah, I think that's another one of my issues as well. Like, I recorded the challenge and left the script and the editing. Well, I've left it now and it's been done. I think both of them have been done about a year now. So, and I came up with the Nuzlocke after I'd finished these challenges. So they've literally just been sitting there, hours and hours and hours of footage. I did consider though. I did consider just chopping it up and just doing it as a mini series without commentary, but I doubt it'd get that much traction really without the commentary. So the one of them though, I'm planning on it to be a new series on the channel, and the others I'm just going to have to do the commentary in the game and kind of talk as if I'm live. Procrastination for the win. Honestly, it's that, and it's just not making it the priority. Like, I mean, there's them, there's this, there's the VODs now, there's the Game of Thrones stuff that I really want to kind of push more of as well. I've done half-baked videos there as well. There's also the guide, the NSG guide that I need to finish, and I've got that recorded all the way up until Dark Veilford being defeated, and like Darth Ifrit's just such an RNG fight, it's just untrue. So I need to get that finished. Yeah, there's a lot to do. I'm also going to start recording FF7 New Threat and FF8 Requiem mods. What's FF7 New Threat? Is that a part of the Rebirth or remake series? Been thinking about editing on free time, and then I see my game list and I just don't feel like it. Editing, I think the thing about it is right. I've started more than I've finished, so which is never good. How are we looking? Still only on 9. Yeah. The new threat mod for the OG FF7. Ah, nice, man. What are the restrictions for that? Come on, this dreaded 10th steel is just going to unlock everything. I know it is. It did before. I think last time we struggled on number 10, number 16, and after that they kind of just flew out, really. It's just getting the right luck. We've had one rare steel though so far, which is good. Oh, so you're going in blind into this difficulty mod. What's the that is actually tough. That's good, man. That's good. It's good that people are actually you know, giving the player base actual tough challenges. What's the Requiem mod about? Like what restrictions and challenges do you have on that one? You know what? I don't actually see many mods or many challenge runs for FF Remake, FF7 Remake or Rebirth, to be fair. It doesn't feel like a game you can do a lot of challenge runs on. Oh, the Requiem mod's quite old, yeah. I guess I haven't been concentrating on anything other than FF10, to be fair, so not really been keeping up with the mods, apart from the stuff that you do and the likes of Adamance does and Danzgo 8 does. Requiem, you remember being nuts and you only played it on the PS1. Jeez, that is an old challenge. That's like FFX No Sphere Grid old. Come on, where's this 10th steel, man? Sometimes you just get great luck, and sometimes it just takes the piss, and this one's taking the piss. Yeah, they really don't seem to to be good games for challenge runs. The new FF7 ones. They seem quite easy, to be fair, from what I understand. And yeah, I think it's the combat system. It doesn't feel like it's... I mean, I know people have done it like damageless and stuff like that, but... I mean, I was hyped until they started fucking about with the story, and then I've kind of lost interest in it, really. Like, when I've watched videos about the end of Rebirth, and they butchered the Aerith death scene, spoilers by the way, it kind of left a real bad taste in my mouth. You know, if you like it, that's great, but it really did leave a bad taste in my mouth, the ending of FF7 Rebirth. And the fact that, like, is Zack alive? Is he dead? Is Aerith alive? Is she dead? Yeah, kind of what's the deal, really? Like, what's going on? So, and how they're going to really wrap it all up in a very satisfying way. We're only on 9 steals. Come on. Surely that 10th one is there somewhere. If the 10th one isn't there, we've obviously got these steel gloves from Uwaka, who buys his shit from Temu. I'm telling you, we bought from him the Temu TKO for Uwaka before, and now we've got the Temu stealing gloves from Uwaka as well. It made us feel like the changes were coming and excited for what they could be, and just Kingdom Hearts, the ending away. They won't wrap it up. It's Nomura. Yeah, I do worry about the ending of FF7 Requiem, or whatever they're going to call it. Right, let's bring in the nurse just to heal things up. Now, because it's in slow, we've actually got a chance of doing quite a few cures. And all thanks to that 3 stars, we've got infinite steals and we've got infinite cures. There we go. There's number 10. Let's just update the spreado. I did look at this getting pickpocket, but I don't think there is outside of what is it? Master Thief. Outside of the Chocobo racing game, which I've forbid. Oh no, maybe that's something we can explore, but I think you need amulets or pendulums. Let me just have a look. Amulets. Yeah, they just drops from monster arenas. Musk map. Yeah, and the pendulums are just from the monster arena as well, or the Chocobo mini game, which I've forbid because the items are just too busted and it's so easy to get them. Like, yes, you can get 3 stars for 5 chests, but there's no challenge in that, right? No, I don't think I can. What I need confirmation of though is whether the bird in the monster arena is weak to eject. Now I can only get that bird once I capture all of the fiends in Besaid. So actually I can't get that before this stage. But it would help. It really would. You know, go in, eject it, claim the rewards and go. But no, I don't think I can. I think I'm stuck with stealing manually. I just thank the lords, the RNG gods. Well, we're praying to the RNG gods today, but I thank them for 4 times speed, because having to do this in normal speed would just, yeah, take the piss, really. Yeah, that auto sensor putting in work, you know, because it even works when I go to steal, so I can have a quick glimpse of the HP, which is good. I'm just hoping that 10th steal kind of opens the floodgates, really, for some other stealing, although it does reduce every time, so... I mean, look, we've only been doing this 20 minutes, half an hour at most. And we've got 10. So let's carry on. We're in no rush. The target, though, is to beat the 23 in the 4 hours. That'd be good. Equally, though, getting the 32. I've got a feeling we're probably not going to do it in 5.5, 6 hours. But let's see. Yeah, I did think it was immune to eject. I'm only asking because the guide, the FF10 guide that I've got from way back when, the piggy bank one, it says that it's not immune, but it does get a couple of things wrong in there, so that must have been one of the typos. But yeah, I did wonder, because it was the rest of the monsters in the monster arena are immune to eject, and that'd be pretty busted just going in there. It is, though, to be fair, it's not immune to slow. And I think with auto potion, and evade encounter, I think you can actually solo it. Like with a counter attack strat. So that might be worth doing in the future. Might be worth thinking about, like how we can grab extra stuff from the monster arena from them encounters we can, you know, kind of use and abuse, really. So yeah, 22 to go. We've had a couple of droughts. This is drought number 2. We still only are on 10. Yeah, 400k, and if we're just doing counter attack with Riku, that's going to take the piss, really. Or 320 or whatever it is, 300,000. That's just going to take the piss, but it might be, you know what, it might be a way to like farm dark matters. I don't know. I'm just thinking outside, trying to think outside the box, really. At the end of the day, though, we've still got to get past Unalesca to get the airship. But there is a crazy bit of cooking I'm doing for the strat. There's a couple of armors and stuff I'm still unsure about how what we do for Riku. There's an armor that I need to get for Auron, a specific armor that I'm thinking that we'll need, and a couple of extra stamina tablets I think they're going to be useful from the magic urn. Even though we can steal them from Unalesca, I don't think that's the right thing to do. Let's bring the nurse in, heal the big fella up. So yeah, I'm cooking on the Unalesca front. I mean, we got the VODs right as well on Friday. I mean, they've had some decent views for my channel. But yeah, I mean, for all those watching, if you've got any feedback about the VODs, let me know. Are they good? Are they bad? What do you want to see next? I'm editing a couple today as well, or later on. I didn't do one this Friday because I was travelling back from a holiday with the wife. But yeah, there'll definitely be a VOD this coming Friday for our new Final Fantasy Friday. And I'm going to try and get them batch done for the next few weeks. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ideas for the VODs. Come on. Yeah, five ideas for the VODs. So if you can let me know what your thoughts are and kind of what you want to see next, or what you want me to do differently with them. Do you want overlays? Do you want commentary? Additional commentary on top of the live stream commentary? That would be really useful to know. Obviously, I'm trying to do them in kind of story order as well. So the next one's going to be around Mushroom Rock and Jose, but no spoilers for those. I don't remember last time us having such a drought after number 10, but we'll get there. We need a couple of rare steals though, I think, to bump this up. But it's like, what are we on? 0.09. So to get a rare steal, that's what? Is it 1 in 20? Is it 25%? So we've got what? 0.025% chance of getting a rare steal. Cheers, LG. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I mean, the purpose of the VOD's right. It's just a bit more of a digestible way of sharing the Nuzlocke. And to be honest, a lot of the early stuff really doesn't feel that challenging. It's only when like we get like a death, an early death, that's when the rules really kick in. Like the ambushes on Mihen completely destroy the run because you need Tidus, and for some reason it always seems to happen with Tidus or Waka. But you need them to take on the Extractor. I don't think you could probably solo that fight unless you had Waterproof for one of them. So yeah, without Waterproof, you do need Tidus and Waka to survive. The other thing is, the only way I can feasibly see myself beating BFA is using Tidus. Mihen was awful, man. It's like, if you get an ambush, one character can't take multiple hits, basically. The attacks need to be distributed. Equally, what we did find, though, if you recall, is using the tank strategy and having Waka, Kimari and Auron in the back row. In the front row. And Tidus in the back row. But yeah, you get like a dual horn and a Fang encounter. And they target the same guy. It's GG. Because you realistically, if you lose Kimari early on, you're fucked because you can't get past the brothers. If you lose Auron early on, you're kind of screwed because you lose Shooting Star, and Shooting Star is just so bloody useful. And Banishing Blade has proven its weight in gold as well. So, you know, everyone's really got their little niche, especially under no sphere grid. Everyone's got their niche advantage that they bring to the team. Like Tidus First Strike, Waka, he's probably the most expendable one, but you do need him for the Extractor fight. And the TKO early on as well is busted. Let's just bring the boy back. Nice and healthy. So yeah, we're in a bit of a drought again now, so I'm really hoping we get a rare steal for the next one. But until I start doing this as a proper Nuzlocke, I think this is probably going to be the last time that I do a session like this for Berserkproof. Because for me, I mean, look, I'm enjoy streaming, but it is a bit of a waste when I can just hack them in. Because all this needs is time. Like, I could spend 100 hours doing this. All it needs is time. So yeah, it is a bit of a shame, really, that it's so bloody difficult to steal so many items. But previously, like I said, we did 23 steals before, so I'm just hoping we can have that similar luck, if not better luck. And we should be on Hypello Potion. Yeah, so we've still got 10. So that took 10 took a while, and this one's going to take as long, if not more. But let's see. Happy for you to keep dipping in and out. Keep me company. LG in the chat saying Mayhem was pure luck. It certainly was, brother. I'm telling you, it was. You know, you get the wrong ambush, and they distribute their attacks incorrectly or not as optimally as you want. Then it is GG. TKO would have been busted if Owaka hadn't scammed you. I'm telling you, man, he gets his shit from Temu. You give me that Temu TKO, and I remember, I think it was attempt like 11 on. It was utter shit. Utter shit. Like even versus random encounters and flans and stuff. Utter shit. So, don't trust Owaka, folks. I reckon even his elemental stuff don't even work. But we've clearly got the Temu stealing gloves from Owaka as well, because we're having a bit of a tough time at the moment. So yeah, we've had a dodgy TKO. I'll tell you what has worked well, and that's the Sleep Strike from Kimahri. And I think the optimization going forward is going to be to have Sleep Strike on Kimahri. I think Kimahri with an array of weapons, that was a bit of a tongue twister, is an optimization in itself. Like even the one issue I've got though with the challenge is it's particularly when we kind of start this again in proper Nuzlocke fashion, which I fully intend to do, right, as per the rules video, is Wendigo. So I need to make a decision, really, because a lot of the bosses, if not all of the bosses up until that point, have a 100% successful drop rate. And the thought really around drops from bosses is, particularly when they're 100% drop rate, is whatever they drop I can just manipulate onto whichever character I want. And change, let's say we get a silence proof from Seymour, because it's a 100% drop rate, it's just luck as to what I get. So as long as it's 100% drop rate, I can change to, you know, I can manipulate the drop basically. However, when it comes to Wendigo, it's actually only got a 50% drop rate, and unless we get a Sandworm as one of our encounters in Cenobia and we steal a Shadow Gem, I actually don't see a way of defeating Evrael Tana without the SOS haste. So we're in a bit of a predicament, really, in that the Nuzlocke, the actual Nuzlocke, turns into a 50-50. And if we don't get the drop, we can't manipulate it. If we do get the drop, fantastic. But if we don't, the trouble is, we've then got to start again. So I'm in a bit of a predicament as to what to do there. So any thoughts on that, let me know in the comments or in the chat, really. Great to see so many of you in the chat today. Hope you're all enjoying the weekend and the Sunday. We are 10 steals down. So I appreciate you checking on the Nuzlocke today. We're back. I was going to do one yesterday, but I had a few things, urgent things crop up. So yeah, I thought I'd do a bit of a mega stealing session today. And hopefully, I mean, at this fucking rate, we've got no chance of getting 32. Because we've got the Temu stealing gloves from Owaka. And number 11, should I say, is proving very evasive. But yeah, great to see so many in the chat. Great to be back. Great to be back streaming and stealing. We haven't stolen anything, to be fair, for a while, so... Wendigo is going to be the key, man. Which shuts because it's so far into the challenge, I know. And that's the thing, right? It may be that we've got to make a decision. An exception, maybe. Or we... you know, we just hazard our bets, and if we get a drop from Wendigo, fantastic. If we don't, then we start again. But, you know, it could be that we get all that way and a 50% drop rate fucking ruins us the entire run, basically. Yeah, I mean, look, the only other thing to do is to progress into Cenobia and to see if we can get a steal from the sandworm, because I think if we had access to, let's just heal up the boy. If we had access to a shadow gem, I think we could also defeat Evrael Tana. I think that's another viable strategy. So it might be, if we don't get the drop with yeah, if we don't get the drop versus the Wendigo, maybe things aren't all, you know, all that bad. I'm just trying to kind of play through the rest of the fights. I guess the only other issue is there's not really a big chance of us getting multiple turns on the high bridge versus the YKT11s, and the reason we need SOS haste for there is because we need to be able to steal one remedy from the first encounter. So yeah, it might not all be lost. I'm just trying to think, is there any other issue? Because I suppose what we could do is make a dart for the... make a dart for Mount Gagazet, get Mount Gagazet out the way, and then start defeating what's-her-name's Bashoras in Mount Gagazet for SOS haste there. Just trying to think if there's any other issue that we'd come across, because I think from what I've gone back and I've looked into this, I believe we only really needed SOS haste to get through the Evrael Tana fight, but the other option I had at the time was hacking in a shadow gem. I think there was one other strategy. But yeah, SOS haste ultimately meant that we could take out Evrael Tana with that crazy fucking strategy. It was amazing, if I do say so myself. Steel 11 is proving extremely evasive, folks. That's not good. We've been stealing for 15 minutes now and nothing. So I'm really hoping we get something good soon. But yeah, and this is the thing, right, LG? I've come to terms with the fact that if I get a drop and it's 100% from a boss, I'm going to allow myself to change the drop. But if I face a boss and it's not a 100% drop, and if I don't get anything, then I'm not allowing hacking in. So there we go. There's number 11. Fucking marvelous. Let's hope that is the start of things to come, folks. So yeah, that's really the only predicament that I've got for the actual Nuzlocke is the Wendigo encounter, because it's a 50-50. But we'll see. We'll see when we actually get there. I suppose we've got to get through Unalesca first, but I've got a plan. Then we've got to get through Sin, and I think that's going to be easy. Not easy, but I think that's going to be... It's not going to be as hard as what I anticipate it is. I mean, Overdrive, Sin, I can't see all that being all that bad, really. Come on. Especially when we've got access to Trio at that point. And I think Trio's justified, right? If we get that far into the game with these rules, then Trio is definitely justified. But it's not going to beat everything. That's the thing. Like, Trio alone will not beat BFA. And BFA, I'm not going to say it's going to be impossible, because you know we've got over I think bigger and greater odds. Some bosses will disappear, but like versus the Finns, I don't think we can rely on Trio, because we've it's back to back, isn't it? So it's not like we can, or it may be possible to go back to back with Trio and just swap weapons with Riku at the start, maybe, and use Trio. Move in, use Trio. I don't know. It's a shame stuff doesn't carry through like that. But yeah, I think characters and Aeons combined can take out the Finns, and I don't think Overdrive Sin's going to be that bad. Yeah, the third one you mean with the is it Sin Spawn and the core? That might be tough, because you do face that Thorn attack, and that can do a lot of damage. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be the strat. One of the strats going forward, you know, after Unalesca, which is tank and wall behind like stamina tonics and HP and defend and stuff, and use Riku's overdrives or Trio. I think it's probably going to come down to that. Number 12, wonderful. Just need some rare steals. That would just make things so much quicker today. So much quicker. How are we doing on health? Right, let's bring the nurse in. Cure up our chunky boy. Bring Riku back in. Do some more thieving. Nice. So yeah, lots to think about when we get past Unalesca. And look, I don't think Unalesca's impossible. Not in the slightest. I think what it comes down to is how many characters we're going to lose. And is there a deathless strategy? And from what I understand, there's a potential deathless strategy with Unalesca. Potentially. Yeah, a turbo controller would be wonderful right now. So yeah, Unalesca is going to be a case of luck. It's definitely going to be luck because of zombie ward. Zombie ward's definitely going to be a factor. What else? And how many characters we ultimately end up losing, because if we can get the Berserkproof for Spectral Keeper, I think the battle then becomes about a 90-95% deathless strategy. And that means we can basically take a full team in minus Whacker. Well, that reminds me, actually, I need to change the overlay to cross Whacker out, because we actually, at the moment, as of attempt 29, we don't actually have access to Whacker. LG in the chat saying, do you think you need Zombie Proof 2 to face Unalesca? I mean, Zombie Proof would be great, but I don't know where I can get it from. I think the only way I probably could have got that is if I encountered the Warrior Monks in Zanarkand as my first steal in the Dome. Then I could have done some shenanigans with one of the overdrives and stolen from them. As of attempt 29, yes, he is. But if we were to move back to attempt 30 for whatever reason, I'm starting back from all the way back from when we reached the Zanarkand Dome. Sorry, the Zanarkand Cloister. So all of the magic urn steals. So I'll be going into Spectral Keeper without Whacker, and then I'll be starting my initial attempts versus Unalesca without Whacker as well. He died on the last stream, LG, because I wanted to test out whether the lads in the front could survive one of the E-Parge attacks. Turns out he can't, even with Protect. So, and I think you were on the stream at the time, and it was a case of let's see how far we can take it without Whacker. So that's what I'm doing this time. I'm going to see how far we can go without Whacker. Now, basically, it does impact, though, the strategy I've got for Unalesca. So, let's see. It might be that we need Whacker for the Unalesca fight, and therefore we've got to start back at save state 7. Now we've continued after that. So, attempt, I think, 28... I fucked up somehow. I think I lost Tidus or Kimari or Riku or something, some bullshit. I think I forgot. I didn't have the right armor equipped on Riku while we were doing magic urn steal farming. Yeah, I mean, again, it's just RNG for the magic urn. Like in one session, we managed to steal basically 4 or 5 stamina tablets. We stole a shitload of frag grenades, one set of silver hourglass, a shitload of lunar curtains, and some soul springs, all in one session. And yet the first session, like, we stole nothing basically. So magic urns encounters aren't that hard. So I think what I would just want to do is just get this Hypello Potion stream out of the way, really, and just see how many we can steal in one go, because we did 23. So I'm hoping maybe that's maybe that can be beaten today, but we'll see. I'm willing to use today to figure out how many we can steal realistically in one session. So far, it's not going as well as before, I don't think. Yet, However, I think we're less than an hour in. So this is how I suspect it's gonna go down. We're gonna fly through Spectral Keeper. We're gonna do some shenanigans with Unalesca. We're gonna go for an official attempt with Unalesca, and we're gonna lose. And we've got to start back at attempt 30 then, with Whacker. I'll hack in the Hypello Potions. I'll probably do one Magic Urn session to see what we can get. Hack in the rest. Or do a session until we can get at least one Soul Spring, at least one Silver Hourglass, at least one Stamina Tablet, hack in the rest, and then go again. Because really, if it's just time that I need, to me that's not the problem. If I can just hack it and just save myself some time, at least for this sort of live streaming, I'd rather just do that. But I want to get to a point where at least I know the strategy is possible. Like at this moment in time, I know this Hypello Potion is possible. Last time it took 3 hours to get 22. Right. Yeah, I think it was 3 or 4 hours to get, yeah, 20, I think 22 or 23 we ended up with. So, we've got 12 in an hour. But what that means is, technically, it probably means like 18 to 20 in 2 hours. But yeah, I'm willing to sacrifice today just to have another go at this. If not, we do some mad fucking 24-hour stream where I book the day off work and we just stream from 7 till 7 AM. I mean, if I'm honest, it's not like Spectral Keeper can't be beat now. But what it means is we just don't have access to Kamari, and to be quite frank, I don't want to lose Kamari. Not before Unalesca. Afterwards, I don't think it matters. Or I don't think it matters as much. So yeah, so without Berserkproof for Una versus Spectral Keeper, it's likely that we lose Whacker and either Kamari or Lulu. But let's see. But yeah, got some crazy strategies lined up for Unalesca. Been testing a couple of those a few weeks back before my trip, and it's looking like a fun battle, to be fair. The problem is, though, there's a lot of upfront effort that needs to go into the initial phase, into phase 1, and it just means that testing out the battle just takes so bloody long. I just had a few ideas that I wanted to trial. Come on, that 13th Hypello Potion has got to be in there somewhere, mate. But yeah, I think it's going to come down to RNG versus Unalesca, which I hate, right? Because we've already had a battle like that in Evrael Tana, where it basically come down to, I think it's a 50-50, Evrael Tana. It's like, if it goes for the wrong character with Stone Gaze, you're fucked. So let's see. Let's see. At the end of the day, it's all part and part of the challenge, right? And if I look back at like Pokemon Nuzlocke and stuff, even they have like crazy RNG based battles. But it's just my luck, to be honest, that it takes 32 bloody steals to get the thing we need from one enemy. And we've only had one rare steal so far, which is a bit annoying. We've barely had any steals. I wonder how many, if I look back at the previous attempt, I wonder how many we had at the hour-and-a-half mark. Have to keep going. Oh shit. Doing what I did last time. Was that a steal then as well? No. Right. Yeah, nearly fucking killed it again. Last time it took, I remember you got a bit of luck and got like 3 and 5 steals. Yeah, I think that was the case, LG, and I think that was in and around this time, like the 12 to 16 mark, or in and around the 20-ish mark, if I remember correctly. No luck as of yet, though. And we've only got 12. Well, I'll go a couple of minutes and then just got to text the wife back. Some rare steals, though, would really bump this up. I think last time, I think we only had one, if I remember. We just got some crazy luck at the back end of it all. Sorry, just adjusting. Yeah, nearly ended up killing the shred like I did last time, which wasn't good. And he's actually what ended the 23. He's actually what ended that session, not because I ran out of time, but because I ended up killing the thing. So. $20 to go. Not bad. Right, we'll have this as the last round and then I'll just take a couple of minutes break. But yeah, appreciate everyone checking out the challenge today, keeping me company in chat as well, especially ULG. Okay, just bear with me, folks. Well, this is the thing, right? I'm on serious streaming duty here. Back to it. Sorry about that, folks. Yeah, exactly, LG. Serious business. Right. It is a shame that we haven't got a mix that could improve the odds of stealing. Big shame. Or, to be honest, just another way of getting Hypello Potions. Or just not doing bloody crazy, fucked up challenges with really obscure rules. I think that might be a lesson learnt as well. Come on, we got that 12th one really quickly, and this one's just, I mean, it's not taking the piss as bad as the rest, but we just need that bit of luck with this. And like LG said in the chat, 3 in 5 steals before. We just need that level of luck, and we need some rare steals as well, which I know we've got to pray to the RNG gods for that. So we'll keep going. So yeah, just going back to that Wendigo point, it is the thing that really is going to be annoying about doing this as a proper Nuzlocke. I'm prepared to swap weapons when we get them from 100% drop bosses, and that includes, I believe, every boss up until Wendigo itself. Like Anima and Seymour are a 100% drop. Gui is a 100% drop. Maybe Kamari and Uchili's aren't 100% drops. I can't remember. But like the main hitters, you're guaranteed to get a drop. So I'm prepared to allow myself to manipulate what the drop is. But if it isn't a 100% drop, like the challenge basically becomes a 50-50. Do you get it or do you not? So, a bit tricky, but one of them. Right, let's just do a quick poll just to get some interaction going. Right, we've got the chat poll on live, just asking you for any feedback on the VODs. Be good to get your opinions. So yeah, what else is coming up on the channel? I suppose I can fill you in with that. I'm trying to do the VODs on the Friday now, and they're kind of forming the centerpiece really of the week. Then on the weekend, I'm trying to stream as much as I can. As and when we get something decent from Marvel, I'll be looking to try and do either a community post or some sort of video or short or something for Marvel Monday. Tuesday, bit of a day off, I think, but that just gives me a chance to do some editing, or if I need to work late, or do some stuff for the wife. Wednesday, I'm going to try and bring back the Jit Geek in the Week Wednesday. Make that a kind of dedicated day. And then kind of cover everything, really. Final Fantasy, Thrones, and Marvel. If I can, that is. Thursday, Thrones Thursday. So what I'm kind of hoping for is, and look, this is kind of all dependent on house stuff and work, because work's just kicking me in the arse at the moment. Is Wednesday we do the poddy, we do Jit Geek in the Week Wednesday, then we've got the content available for Thrones Thursday, and if it's not a VOD, if it's not a hardcore Nuzlocke VOD, then it could maybe form, the VOD could come from Jit Geek in the Week Wednesday. Saturday and or Sunday we do the streaming. Marvel, we've got the VOD then from Jit Geek in the Week Wednesday. Maybe if we cover something, and then kind of rinse and repeat, really. So that's the hope really for the next few months, and definitely in 26 when I can get my act together. But again, that's just depending on house stuff with the family and work. But yeah, I'm really hoping, even if it's just an hour podcast on a Wednesday, to kind of start getting into a routine and getting some discipline behind that. But then other stuff, really, I mean, most of the other stuff on the channel is going to be Final Fantasy related. It's going to be, I've got to finish the guide. So I've got episodes done and dusted up until Dark Veil 4. So I think I'm going to prioritise them as well as the Nuzlocke. Then I've got a Tidus No Sphere Grid challenge done, recorded. I've just got to get that edited. So I think probably once the guide is done, get either that as a priority, do that as a priority, or I've got another massive secret No Sphere Grid-ish project recorded. I think that was about, I can't remember, to be fair, how long that took me, but it took me quite a while to get that finished. So yeah, that'll probably form part of the next project that I'll be working on. And then kind of any kind of mini series really that crops up, you know, like we did with the Omega Ruins mini challenge. If there's anything like that. Right, let's bring Yuna in, heal up the big boy. So we're 1 hour 40, we're probably 1 hour deep now, and we've only got 12 steals, which I don't think is as many as we got last time, but I'm just hoping that one steal unlocks a few more. So let's hope. So yeah, plenty more on the channel to come. It's just, to be fair, it's just me just trying to get time to do it all, really. It is tough trying to do this and a full-time job and keep the wife happy and have some time with like mates and family and stuff, but I am looking to stick with it. There is plenty more content lined up, and I've got a whole host of ideas as well, in terms of challenges and stuff. If you're a fan of Thrones as well, we've got, I think we've just had confirmation, to be fair, that we've had A Night of the Seven Kingdoms, which is the Dunk and Egg stories, and House of the Dragon Season 3 coming back next year. So that'll be a fun packed year for the Thronesverse stuff. We had a lot of traction on the House of the Dragon Season 2 videos. I think they were last year, if I remember correctly. It is tough, man. It is tough, especially when you're not full-time. But transitioning from a part-time creator to a full-time one, like, is, you know, is very difficult. But we continue. I ain't doing this for the money at the moment, man. I'm just doing this to get the ideas out to the community. Surely that 13th steel is in there somewhere. Come on. So yeah, lots going on the channel. Lots to edit. I do regret, right? I must admit, I do regret not creating some of this content with commentary already done, because that would just make it 10 times, 100 times easier. So we're on unlucky number 13 at the moment, which is proving very difficult to get, albeit looking at the spreado, yeah, very small percentage chance. But we've, you know, look, we've done it before. I think we got to 23, was it, before? In 4 hours, 4.5 hours. And then we inadvertently killed the shred, but I'm praying that that's not going to be the case today. Probably at the 2 hour mark, I'll take a 5-minute break. Maybe, we'll see where we are. But yeah, if we can get that 13th before the 2 hour mark, that'd just be lovely. That'd be a nice milestone. But having slow on the shred and this auto sensor is worth its weight in gold, really. Just need a bit of luck on the later steals when the percentage chance starts to get fucking crazy. Because that's the key that we had last time. When we got to like the 20th steal, we had a few in a row, and it was from not that many steals, so it was, you know, pretty good luck. I think we need equal amounts of luck this time. Yeah, this 13th one is proving very evasive, and I think this is the longest drought we've had. I don't think 12 we got quite early, after 11. And that's what we could do with a few times in a row, to be honest. Or some rare steals, that would just be magic. Come on, Mr. Shred. Just give him up for me. Just be easy, mate. I don't ask for a lot. I do not ask for a lot in this challenge. Just give up them Hypello Potions easy, please. That 13th one's got to be in there somewhere. At the 2 hour mark, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to check back on the previous stream as to how far we got after 2 hours. To see how if I can find out how many Hypello Potions we had. Bear with me, I'm just going to do something on the spreado. Calculate how many. Never mind. We'll carry on. Come on, that 13th potion's got to be in there somewhere. Let the pad do its thing. Still having Bluetooth issues with this pad as well. Right, 9:23. Next round we'll bring Una in. I must keep remembering to bring her in just to keep him topped up, the big boy. Get a couple of cures in. They're infinite, so that's fine. Come on, just let them up, mate. Just let them up. Just be easy for once. Well, just give me a rare steal. That's all I want. A couple of rare steals just to bump the numbers up. In fact, technically, we're not at number 12. We're not at percentage chance number 12 because we've got a rare steal at number 5 and 6, I think. So technically, we're still at the percentage chance of 11 steals. So this is what, a 0.1%, I believe. But yeah, this is the biggest drought we've had since, I think, even Even getting to steel 11 didn't take this long. Yes, we'll go to two hours in game time. Then I'll have a couple of minutes just to have a drink and that. Hopefully I can get number 13 by then. But the slow's proving useful as well, because we're getting less attacks from the shred, which means less counter attacks, which means I have to remember to bring in Una less often, which is good. It's proven we get something in the next 8 minutes. That'd just be great. Still got them bloody 12. If I remember correctly from the previous stream though, we had a lot of challenges getting from like 10 to 16, and then for some reason like 16 onwards, even though the chances of getting a steal were just fucking silly, they just came in, they just kept coming in every now and again. Yeah, great to see so many of you in the chat though. I hope you're all having a great weekend so far. There we go. Wonderful. Let's just check. Shame it's not a rare steal, man. Really is a shame. That took quite a long time to get that 13th steal. In fact though, it's only I think our 12th steal, because we got one rare before. If we can get a couple more rares, that'll just bump up these numbers really nicely. It's like the strat, pretty infinite really. It's just a case of time. Getting time to steal from this like 50 million times. Hey look, if we can get the 14th before the 2 hour mark, that'd be fantastic. Just need a bit of luck, just getting these I mean, we're going to need ultra fucking luck to get the, probably from, yeah, the next couple onwards. We just need severe amounts of luck. It is crazy though how quickly it goes from 50% to less than 1% after 8 steals. Absolutely crazy. And there's nothing else we can do but just try and steal. But yeah, I'm prepared to use today to figure out, to see what we can get in 6 hours. Because if we can get the 32 in 6 hours, that'd just be busted. Then for the remaining attempts with the live streams, or with these live streams, I'm just going to hack them in. I'm not going to spend 6 hours every time. When it comes to the proper Nuzlocks, we'll make a decision. I'll probably put that as a chat poll. We've done it once, so we just hack them in or not? Or should we spend, like, you know, 10, 12 hours stealing and just do it over the course of a day? If we can get that far. Yeah, I'm chilling for a bit, so it'd be great to hear from a few of you in the chat. What you're up to, what you're playing these days, what content you want to see on the channel, what content you're enjoying on the channel. Wrong time to bring the nurse in, that was. And we can bring her in just to top up the big boy. And we'll go back to it. Quite therapeutic this is, though, I must say. Quite relaxing. And I do get a massive dopamine hit when I see that Hypello Potion pop up. So we're at 57. Come on, RNG gods, are you with me today? We're not halfway there yet. Just need a bit of luck. A bit of luck with the later steals. A bit of luck with the double steals as well, or with the rare drops. That'd just be magical, that would. Couple more double steals. Nice one, LG. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for checking in, man. I'll be on for a bit, so speak to you later. If you got time. Take it easy, man. If not, catch you on the next one as always. Ah, nice, man. Appreciate it. Enjoy the League of Legends finals. I'm in for the long haul, so I'll be here if it's done, once it's done. Right, last minute before the 2 hour mark, and I'll take a couple of minutes off just to nip the toilet. Come on, let's get that 14th one. I doubt it. Always the way. Right, last round of steals, just for a couple of minutes, folks. There we go. Right, I'll be right back. Just bear with me. Okay, folks, we're back. Right. Let's get back to it. So where are we at? We're at the 2-hour mark and we've got 13 Hypello Potions. So let's see. And it's now 4:15 my time. So I'm hoping to be at halfway by 5 o'clock my time. I doubt it, but hopefully we can get there. Just put the new chat poll up if you all want to get involved. I know we've had a few of you drop off since the break. But yeah, we've got the new chat poll up around other franchises that you're interested in, so let me know. I did once upon a time cover Star Wars stuff, but it's got that bad. A bit like Marvel, really. It's kind of dropped off on the Marvel content because it's got that bad and I've got that stung that many times. It's just not worth it. Like, ultimately, I want to review. I know there's a lot of views in negative commentary, but I really want to only sink in time to stuff that I enjoy and that I could be positive about, really. It's easy to complain and moan about stuff, and it's easy for things to be bad. But yeah, once upon a time I did do a bit of Star Wars content. Tried to keep up with some of the Marvel stuff, but I've got to be honest, phases 4 and 5, if you're a fan of Marvel, they've been absolutely shocking. Absolutely shocking. There's been the odd great movie like No Way Home or Deadpool and Wolverine. Guardians of the Galaxy 3 was decent, but the majority of the stuff, not even bothered with. I think most of the projects in phases 4 and 5 I've either not liked or not bothered with. Like particularly a lot of the recent Disney Plus stuff. Like the Marvel Zombies. If anyone's seen that, let me know your thoughts. Again, just not really that interested. It's just content in it, really. I remember back in the day with the Infinity Saga, like everything mattered. Now it's just content. And I know it's a lot of places, but I remember that one interview, that one guy said something like, and I'm going to paraphrase him, just enjoy this content and then move on to the next content. Or wait for the next content. I thought how true that is. It's just all meaningless. That's why I'm really hoping, and sorry if you're not a fan of Marvel and stuff, but I'm really hoping that Doomsday is a banger and blows it out the water. I'm really hoping it's going to be good. I have every faith in the Russo brothers and that McFeely guy who were involved with Captain America, Infinity War and Endgame to pull it out the bag, because they're the best entries. So if they can do it again, and they can give us X-Men versus Avengers, and they can give us Doctor Doom in a very satisfying way, you're looking at $1 billion plus for the movie. Easy. If it's that good, I reckon $2 billion. And that's not seen anymore. The other thing I checked out was the new Fire and Ash trailer from Avatar, and I've talked about Avatar now and again on the channel. It looks absolutely busted, man. Looks as good as The Way of Water. Avatar got a special place with me. I think I prefer number 1, but number 2 was really good as well, and number 3 looks fantastic as well. Looks a really interesting story, so that'd be good. Christmas time, December time. yeah, I don't think much else is actually coming up really. But yeah, any recommendations for like TV shows and films and stuff, drop them in the comments. When I was on my trip, when we were coming back, I watched Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse, and that was unreal. Unreal. So yeah, looking forward to Spider-Man Beyond the Spider-Verse, which I think is the next entry of that trilogy. We'll go for 2 more attacks from Riku, and then we'll bring in Una to heal the chunky boy. Just need some luck, man, with these steals. Come on, you got to be in there. There's got to be at least 32 of them in there. 32 inside these pockets. $13 took a long time to come, so I'm really hoping we can get some better luck with 14 and 15 and 16. If I can get to 16 before 5 o'clock my time, that would just be great progress. So yeah, let me know your thoughts about the chat poll. Now I think we're getting places with the house. Try and get some more time to do some more podcasting. Enjoyed doing that actually back in the back for last year. I think I did the last one with Luke Goblin, to be fair, one of our mods, and yeah, really enjoyed it. To be fair though, there has been, I wouldn't say an abundance of Final Fantasy news. I know we've had the rumours about the FF9 remake, is it Tactics remake, and we've had the obviously the outcome of Rebirth and 16, or the negative press about that as well. There's always Thronesverse as well to talk about, and the state of the Winds of Winter, and George Martin not pulling his finger out. Where are we? We still got 13? Yes. And then the Marvel, it's all systems go towards Doomsday, which, you know, is to be fair, I think it's going to be a banger. I really enjoyed Fantastic Four, and I really enjoyed, or was enjoying Daredevil. I had to take a break from that. I didn't exactly enjoy Superman. I think it was a bit goofy. I think that was, I heard one of the reviews and they mentioned it was goofy, and I thought, oh yeah, that really does kind of sum up my experience, to be fair, as well. Yeah, much preferred the seriousness of the Snyderverse, really. Not a Snyder bro, I must admit, but I did enjoy the more serious tone of the Snyder DC films. They reminded me a lot of Nolan's Dark Knight, to be fair, especially Man of Steel. I watched that while I was on my trip with the wife. That was brilliant. Watching that again. Not brought myself to watch the Batman vs Superman yet. Although I quite like the... Is it the extended version or the director's version, or... I can't remember what the special version of it is called. But it really does fill in a lot of the story gaps. Right, we'll do this one and then we'll bring Una in. I think we'll do the triple heal. Yeah, get him back up to nice and healthy. Yeah, that 14th steel has got to be in here somewhere. We're at 0.05, so 0.5%. No, even less than that. We'll get there. Still got a good few hours to go, so let's hope. Let's see where we are by the end of this stream. I'm really hoping we can get to it like at least past the 23 mark by the end of the stream, because that would be really good. But like I said, if I'm honest, this strategy is all about time. And to be quite honest, this is going to be the last one I do for a while of the Berserk streams until we do the proper Nuzlocke stuff, the proper Nuzlocke attempts. Because you could steal from this for 100 hours. It might take 1,000 hours. The thing about it is it's possible. It's like Dark Anima No Sphere Grid. Eventually someone's going to get that again. Eventually someone's going to spend enough hours and enough time with the right strategies to defeat it. Although I think I've got a better chance of stealing 100 Hypello Potions than someone defeating Dark Anima No Sphere Grid. Again, if you haven't checked it out already, one of the best Final Fantasy No Sphere Grid videos on YouTube, that is, on the internet for that matter. That Dan's Go 8 Dark Anima No Sphere Grid attempt, what an unbelievable feat. And yes, we're Dan's Go 8 fans on the channel, but equally, you know, props to the guy. The strategy was nailed down. And he eventually got the win. Come on, that 14th's got to be in there somewhere. We didn't really have this kind of... We didn't really have like this exponential curve last time, especially when we got past Steel 16. It was kind of all over the place really when we got past that. I think up until probably 16 it was exponential, so like we needed more steals to get, like we needed more attempts at stealing to get more steals. But when it kind of got past 16, that really went all out the window. I'm just hoping that's not the case this time. The one thing we have got going for us, though, is if we can get quick steals and if we can get double steals. They're just going to really help us get there. Yeah, thank God the sun's gone down now, so I can sit back and chill. Still at 13, that's okay. I have racked my brain, right, to figure out if there's another way of beating Spectral Keeper, but I think this is the only way, really, Deathless. And I think it's only still even a 90 to 95% win rate. Because we could get to a point during the battle, and there's no spoilers about the strat, right, but you could probably all hazard a guess as what I'm going to be doing. But we could get to a point in the fight where we do lose Kimahri still. I think if that does happen, I think Kimahri is too important for the Unalesca fight, so we're probably going to have to do another attempt. But if that is the case, I'll probably just, yeah, I think I'll be just hacking in the Hypello Potions. Oh, magic. Number 14. Come on, let's get a quick turnaround of number 15 now. See, it's in there. It's just perseverance. Ideally, though, we need some rare steals, man, to speed this up. We do. We've had one, which is a shame. Let's just get that confirmation. 14, very nice. I'm hoping it doesn't take as long to steal the others. Right, how are we looking on health? Right, we're fine. Probably go for a couple more minutes and then we'll bring Una in for the double heal. Or the triple heal. I'm going to try something. Jesus Christ. Theoretically, it should take 16,384 steals to get this next one. I'm hoping it takes a lot less than that. I've got faith. We got to 23 last time, so that would have taken 4.2 million steals, but it didn't. It just took 4.5 hours of stealing. And it's probably less than that, it's probably 4 hours of stealing. So I'm hoping by the end of this stream we've got to, I want to say 28 25, 28, something like that. Just need a couple of bits of luck, just to push the numbers forward. And some rare steals will just be so fucking good. Just be so useful. The fact that we didn't have many rare steals at the beginning of the fight is a shame, really, because you could really do with that. Okay, let's get the chunky boy healed up nicely. Yep, still on 14, very nice. So we've still got, what, 27 minutes to go. I wanted to be at 16 by 5 o'clock. Still got the potential to do that. I doubt it. I doubted it when I said it before. Yeah, I just remember in the previous stream, though, we did the Berserkproof 1 stream. We just got crazy luck in and around the 18 mark. The steals just came out of nowhere, to be fair. And we had a few, not back to back, but as Luke Goblin said in the chat, we had like 3 and 5 steals or something like that. Something crazy. So the maths are against us, but need a bit of luck, bit of RNG. That 15-1, I just need it early doors, please. And if it's a double steal, that would just be amazing. A rare steal. We're still early though. Still got, you know, a good 3.5 hours to go. Maybe a bit more, depends. Come on. Let's get that 15th one. Don't need healing yet, so we'll keep Una in the back row. And we'll just keep carrying on. And a bit of that extra luck, man. We'll try and get it to about 1,000 and then we'll bring Una in for the double heal. I'm going to try and make that a bit of a ritual for the battle. We've had a few times where it's gone to about 500-600 and I really don't want that to happen. Come on, let's get a bit of luck. Bit of RNG goodness. That 15th one's got to be in there somewhere. I mean, bloody hell, I trust it to take 32. Like, if it took 16, that would just be great. Does make me want to quickly check. Oh no, we've already done that actually, the pickpockets. Okay, let's get back to it. I think the odds now 0.01 because we did have that one rare drop, that one rare steal, which has helped. That's why rare steals I think early on are so important. Well, at any time really. Excuse me. Okay, let's bring in the nurse. She can do her thing. Excelente. I think that 13th one has took them the longest so far. That didn't take anywhere near as long as the 14th one. And this 15th one is not taking as long as 14 so far. Come on, Mr. Hypello Potion. Reveal yourself, please. Let's go. Come on. Got to be there. The fact that we got 23 before is crazy. I think we've been stealing now for about 2 hours. Pretty consistently 2 hours now. I think we started this about 28 or 33 minutes in. I think last time was about a 4-hour stream, I believe. We did have a lot of luck though in like the 18 to 23 range. A lot of luck. Let's just sort the chair out. It's better. Come on, Hypello Potion. Great to see so many of you following on in the chat though. Really appreciate the support today. Keeping me company, watching along. Going to be a while though, folks. I think going to be a long while till we get the even till we get into the 20s. I think. Let's hope we get a bit of luck along the way. We're praying to all the gods, the RNG gods. Praying to Botter on the bench, Lord Harris if he's watching. Or if he's watching back. Yeah, we need every bit of luck to get these Hypello Potions. I reckon if we had a real crack at this, we started at like 9 AM UK time and we had a real good go, or we started early like an 8 AM start, I reckon you'd do this in a day. Get all 32. I mean, we've done it for 2 hours and we've got 13, 14. So you kind of have to take that into account. So you double the time but half the amount. So 14 in 2, so that would be 7 in 4, 3 in 8, my god, 21, 24, potentially. Well, to be fair though, we did like 23, 24 in 4 hours. So I suppose that math doesn't check out. Come on, let's get some easy steals, man. Some early steals. Just play ball. Just a couple of rounds. Maybe a rare steal or two. That would be nice. Just to bump the numbers up. It's just a fucking shame. We need so bloody many of these. It really is. LG, my man, welcome back to the stream, bro. How's League of Legends going? What we are now, I think we're still on 14, which is not good, but to be honest, we're only 2 hours deep into the stealing. So we've still got a fair way to go. I'm just hoping we get some early steals. Excuse me. After successful ones, yeah man, holy moly. I don't know how this compares to last time though. I think when I get the next steal, I'm just going to check out what progress we were on at the 2 hour mark, or the 3 hour mark for that matter. I've got a feeling we did so much better last time though, and we had better luck. But as I was saying, last time it didn't feel like, particularly after steals 16, 18, that it wasn't an exponential curve. It was quite random. It felt like a real slog to get to like steal 18. But then once we got there, it seemed like they come quite quick, the steals did. Right, last round, and then we'll bring in Una for the double heal. Thank you, nurse, for your great healing. Yeah, this 15th one though, I'm not saying it's as evasive as number 13 so far, but I don't think we had this much issue getting number 14. Like 14 wasn't as rare as 13. That's what gives me hope. Although, ironically, even the characters say this when they face Unalesca, like hope is what, a dangerous thing? Unalesca's all about the hope, and to be quite frank, I'm not about that hope life. But right now, we're still not halfway, and we've only got what, another 3 hours to go. So I am hoping for a bit of luck and some double steals. Come on, Mr. 15. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it done. I've just had another check about amulets. Well, amulets for pickpocket and designer wallets for Master Thief, but no chance we're getting that in this challenge. Why does it take so bloody many though to make Berserkproof? It honestly is the rarest ability on an armor to get in the game. Like, there's only one enemy in the entire game that drops Berserkproof. In fact, that might be the same as... No, it's the same rarity as Auto Haste, because I think only Dark Mindy drops Auto Haste. So I think it's as rare. And to be fair though, you've probably got a better chance of getting Auto Haste from Dark Mindy than you have of getting Berserkproof from the Halma in the Omega Ruins. Need to check that out, to be fair. So Berserkproof is pretty rare as an ability. And it's just a shame no other boss or enemy can drop it before Unalesca. Great to see some votes in the chat poll. Let me know what your other favourite franchises are. I know here at Jit Geek we cover an eclectic mix of franchises. But yeah, this just does not feel as lucrative as it did in the previous attempt, which is a shame really, because we've got the strategy absolutely fucking nailed down on this one, whereas on the previous one I don't think we had slow and we ended up killing the bloody shred. Just doesn't feel as lucrative, and we had the RNG gods on our side on that one, I believe. I think give me a couple more hours, I would have got all 32. Nonetheless, I'm going to go till probably 8 o'clock and let's see where we are then. So, great to see so many of you joining in the chat on the live stream. Hope you're all good. Smash the like button if you're enjoying the stream and the challenge. Bit of a steady one today. Bit of a sit back, relax, chill, grab a drink, enjoy some Nuzlocke. Let me know your thoughts on the chat poll as well. Just gives me an idea about other content to provide you as and when I can. For all them joining that are haven't joined today, what I'm hoping to do in the coming weeks is to start a bit of a routine, kicking off with Wednesdays, with Jit Geek in the Week Wednesdays, using the content from that to create some VODs. Thrones Thursday I'm going to continue, maybe with a VOD or a community post. We've got Final Fantasy Friday continuing with the Nuzlocke VODs. Saturday and Sunday are going to be around the streams. Monday, Marvel Monday, we're going to continue as well, either with a VOD or a community post. Right, a couple more attacks from Riku, and then we'll bring Yuna in. And then kind of rinse and repeat, really. So trying to get some dedicated time on Wednesdays to get a podcast done, to bring that back, because I quite enjoyed doing that, to be fair. Doesn't get too many views, but yeah, just gives me a chance to talk about a lot of other stuff and watch trailers and that. So although the last few times I have watched trailers on the live streams, I've had the live stream taken down. It's a bit of a shame, really. But yeah, always good to do that, to be fair. Right, let's bring in the nurse for some healing. Thank you, darling. Switch back to the good old thief. So yeah, now we've got the house sorted, the wife and I, or we're getting there. Yeah, gonna try and put in some more time for the channel. Just get into it, right? It's just part-time content creating is tough. It's a tough gig, especially when you're not monetized. So yeah, going to try and pump out some more content. As for the Final Fantasy stuff, obviously the Nuzlocke's going to continue, but I do want to get motoring with the guide. I recognise there's a few of you, a few newer subscribers that are interested in the guide, and it's something I want to kind of bottom out, at least to get to BFA. And yeah, then I need to record the stuff from Dark Ifrit onwards. So it'll be the Dark Aeons and then Penance I need to get recorded. But in all fairness, I think, as a bit of a spoiler, I think Dark Anima I'm not going to spend any time on, and neither am I on Penance. We'll probably might do some cheeky live streams just to have a bit of a crack at it, look much like Adamance and Dan's Go 8 have done recently. But I'm not going to spend much time on Dark Anima and Penance. I'm just going to, and that it's going to be that way in the guide as well. Like, the recommended strategy for those is to use your Jimbo. Come on, 15th, for God's sake. So yeah, so I'm going to try and figure out some more time for the podcast and the guide. Get them out the way, get that done and dusted. But then there's 2 other projects I've got recorded and lined up for editing. One of them will be the start of a new series on the channel. The other one's a one-off massive project, which will probably end up being 1+ hour video. Then I got another project lined up after that, and probably another dozen ideas when it comes to Final Fantasy. So plenty of stuff lined up on the channel. And then we got stuff like the mods. The P Birdman mod, fucking wonderful. Finally, another steal. We've got the P Birdman mod. We got the Masters mod. We got the Auto Haste mod. So an early steal here after a successful steal would just be fantastic. Yeah, then we got the mods to think about whether we can start doing those. P Birdman, Masters mod. We've got the Auto Haste mod. We've got the mod where all of the characters in the Aeons start with the 1 HP. I know Primal Liquid did something similar with that a couple of months or years ago. Is it the Sin Unleashed mod? So, plenty of options. I think that may call for a bit of a community post though, a bit of a poll as to if we were to do a mod. That one stat mod is bullshit. Ultimate difficulty mod or something. Yeah, the one everything mod, isn't it? All the stats are at 1. You start at Luca. LG in the chat saying, tried it, farmed for 4 hours to get nowhere and left it. What's so bullshit about it, LG? Is it just you need like really specific drops to get anywhere? That's how I see it. I see it like Aeons like are still a bit OP, and as long as you can get them in the battle, they can basically take out any random encounters. And once you start upgrading Una as well, I see them Aeons being pretty busted. Don't you start in Luca as well? So you start in Luca just after the Blitzball tournament. And I think at that point you can't go back to Killiker or Besaid, if I'm correct. The bullshit part is that you need to preempt it. You need a preemptive so that Una can summon, got you. So you're basically farming for a preemptive on Una a couple of times. And if it doesn't happen, you can't even farm to get anything. So you got to save after every successful fight. Oh my god. Sounds as bad as this stream. Yeah, that sounds tough, man. I reckon though, after like half a dozen... I reckon after half a dozen fights, the Una's still shit, but the Aeons I think would be busted. And then you get a stat and it doesn't matter. Yeah, I suppose it doesn't matter for Una, but the Aeons, like, they level up so quick, man. And their numbers get crazy fast. Jeez, man. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I mean, when I was watching Primal Liquid's attempt at it or video on it, it seems like a lot of, and I mean a lot of upfront work just for Aeons to be absolutely busted and take over everything. But if you ever have a fight and it's not a preemptive, you die. Oh my god. I suppose because of the agility and you've only got 1 HP and stuff. Yeah. Got you. So you don't even start with no sphere grid stats, you start with 1 stat in everything. That's what I'm sure that's what it was. So even your agility is 1. Ideally, we need that. We need this early 16th steel because that 15th one took the piss. Jeez, man. HP is at 1. Yeah, I thought so. I imagine though, Aeons can die pretty sharpish as well because their stats are only 1 as well. Yeah, that does seem like a lot of upfront luck and a lot of upfront grinding. It almost feels like you can get to a point where the game actually becomes really easy because you just slap first strike onto Una, summon, do its business and then go and then win. Or even get enough. Oh my god, we got a fucking rare steel. Oh my god. Is that 18 now? 17. Yeah, busted. Fucking busted. Come on! Let's get some more rare steals. That sort of shit gives me hope, man. I know hope's dangerous. Rare fucking steel. Let's go, baby. Yes! You just have to grind maybe 8 to 9 hours to have a small chance. Oh my god. What a nightmare. Is that what it's called? The Sin Unleashed or the Nightmare mod or something? A few more rare steals, please. Would be very nice. Would be very, very nice. Yeah, and that was quite quick as well. That was a quick rare steal. It was like the ultimate what I need from the RNG gods. I just need that a couple more times, I suppose. Keep in mind, small chance to maybe survive to Mushroom Rock. Oh my god. What about equipment and stuff? Is that all the same? Ultimate difficulty mod. So what about equipment? Like, do you have... Like, what do you have on you at the start of Luca? Is it all base stuff? Or have you had the chance to grind in Luca, like grind the mechs? Have you got the SOS Null Blaze for Tidus? Everything changes is your stats. Interesting. So it's basically like no sphere grid, no, like, bollocks, I've just realised we need Uterine. So only thing changes is your stats, starting at 1, everything else is the same. I wonder what equipment you get access to then at the start of that mod. Like, yeah, NSG, mega NSG that is, man, yeah. Yeah, I wonder what, because you can get, I'm not saying you can get a lot of stuff, but you can get a fair bit of stuff between the start of the game and Luca. Like, if you think, like, attempt number 10 on this, what do we have? We had basically all 4 SOS nulls for Tidus. You could probably get all 4 SOS nulls for everyone. You could have waterproof for someone or a few people. You can have all the strikes. You can have Berserk, Stone or Confuse Ward for someone via the Ochu. You know, you can get a decent bit of gear before Luca. Nice one. So I wonder what equipment, because I can't remember Primal Liquid's video, to be honest. Come on, another early steal would just be magical. Let me just check what we're on. Was it 17? 17. That was at about the 3-hour mark as well, folks. So we're, I reckon we're doing all right. You know, we just need a bit more luck. Just getting some early steals after a successful one. But that was the Holy Grail, an early double. So basically, what we've got now is 0.006%. Of getting a successful steal, and you got to divide that by 4 to get a rare steal. So holy shit, that was, yeah, that was like the RNG gods praising us for the dedication and the insanity, the stupidity of this task. That 18th one, though, has got to be in there. Come on. I mean, if we can get past 20 before the 4-hour mark, I think we're cooking on gas then. I think we're doing well. I doubt we'll get the 32 today because we've had too many periods of massive drought. Unless we can get some fucking crazy luck in the back end, in the back stretch. But we're over halfway, which is good, which is always a good sign. So if we can steal them, we can steal the rest. Just need a good bit of luck. Oh, fucking hell. Another rare steal. Are you actually kidding me? Jesus. So that puts us at 19 now, I believe. This is crazy. Yep, 19. This is almost making up for those periods of massive drought. But that's the type of luck we need on the back stretch as well. Mostly on the back stretch. And if we can get as many rare drops as possible, that just makes things so much better. Okay, I'm really hoping that we don't have a drought as big as we've had before with the likes of 13 and 12 and 13. So, I mean, this second half has been, well, this second session, should we say, after the break has been phenomenal. 2 doubles in pretty quick succession, considering how deep we are into the stealing. Couple more turns from the shred, and then we'll get in Una again for the double heal. Yeah, if we can make it back to 20 as well at the 4-hour mark, that would just be wonderful. I'm really banking on that. And another rare though would just be fucking crazy. That would just be unbelievable. Because it improves our chances going forward. I doubt though we'll get the... I reckon the most we'll get is 25. In this session. Like if we can get that before 8 o'clock my time. I think that's good enough. I anticipated this taking about 6 hours, but I think we only had 5.5 today. Let's see. Let's see. We might get some good luck before that. Some more rare steals. But we've just had 2 back-to-back, which is fantastic. So you never know. You never know what's going to happen. So let's bring in the nurse for a couple of heals. The fact that she's doing nearly 600 a time is wonderful. Okay. Yeah, some of them Final Fantasy X mods though, absolutely crazy. That ultimate difficulty mod, crazy. Starting with 1 of everything and all stats, unbelievable. The auto haste mod, that looks really cool. I know Dansgo8's doing that as a no sphere grid kind of stream as well. That looks busted. I've got a few of them saved on the watch later playlist. So looking forward to kind of binging on a few of those back to back. I did start checking them out and I was following the Masters mod, but trying to cut down on the consumption really and just focus on either work or home life or the channel stuff, like editing the Nuzlocke VODs. So yeah, it's just trying to prioritise instead of consuming content, just making it really. Chair. Sorry about the noise, just getting a bit comfortable. We'll get there, folks. We'll get there. Now with a few more rare steals like we've had, getting there in no time. Let's see where we are at 4 hours in. Honestly, if we can get past the 20 mark, which I think with those doubles, the double now, having had the double, that's likely possible. But then, how far we go from then? I think it just goes to show how lucrative... Oh, fucking hell, marvellous. How lucrative that previous session was. Because I think by this time, we probably had about 20. But we had a lot of single steals as opposed to doubles. But this back end, we've had less droughts. Which is really good. That's the key, right? It's just getting... It's not really about the rare drops. It's more about the... It's more about the early steal once you've had a successful steal. But yeah, the rare drops do help. Yeah, 20. No other place to get in Hypello Potions either, really. I suppose there is a slower way of doing this if you have the shred as your first encounter, by using Kimara, Yuna and Riku. But like, that's pot luck. Like, the amount of times I've gone into the Calmlands and my first encounter's been anything other than the shred encounter is a bit of a joke, even though I think it's part of multiple teams of enemies. So I guess there technically is a way of getting, but there again, by actually I've just realised, by the Nuzlocke rules, by the species clause, you're not allowed to steal from the same enemy twice. So actually, no, that wouldn't work. Right, we're on 20 and we've got 40 minutes before the 4-hour mark. So I'm just praying for some good RNG here, folks. Come on. Lucky number 21. Let's go. on, it's got to be there. Right, last one, last set, and then we'll bring Una in for the good old-fashioned double heal. Probably need the triple heal here, to be fair. No. Doing some serious healing, she is. Come on, let's get an early steal. Come on, this 21st one's got to be in there somewhere, surely. We've had some pretty good luck though recently, so maybe that's dried up for a bit. The back stretch where we need the luck though, and we need the doubles. If only there was another way to beat Spectral Keeper Deathless. I have racked my brain, even like looking at ways to get Trio and all other stuff. Stamina tonics. It's just too powerful, and that Berserk Tail does Berserk 100% of the time. And you can't use Auto Med for it. It's just a shame that no other enemy drops Berserkproof. Come on. I'll be doing health. Soon goes down, that health does. Even with slow. And only doing like 20 to 40 damage. Just seen them words pop up though. Hypello Potions stolen. Magical. Absolutely magical. I think in about 30 minutes, folks, we'll be taking another break for 5. Just to get a bit of snap, bit of food, bit of grub, drink, go to the toilet, that sort of thing. So I'm hoping before then we can get that 21st steel. But this was in and around where we had the luck last time, like the back-to-back steals. This was the section that really helped. Helped bump up the numbers. Come on, it's got to be there, that 21st one. Couple more attacks from Rika as well, and we'll do some healing. Just want to keep to that principle where we heal in and around the 1000 mark. So yeah, next one. Come on, that's steel. There's been quite a big drought now, considering we had 2 double steals a while ago, compared to the last one as well. This is where we had a bit of luck getting some extra quick steals after successful ones. I think despite even having the double-double on this one, I think the previous attempt was a bit more lucrative at this point, 3.5 hours in. We'll keep going though, we'll keep going. I'm not defeated yet. No doubt this stream's been copyrighted as well because of the track, but not entirely bothered. Actually, I can't remember if the last one got copyrighted because of the battle theme. It's usually the battle theme that gets me screwed over as well. Come on, you got to be in there, Hypello Potions. We've only stolen 20 from you. Surely you got a few more. Surely you got 12 more for me. Yeah, it is a shame we haven't got anything that can up the ante in terms of giving us better steals or just making this strategy a lot easier. I've racked my brain though and I just can't figure out another way of defeating Spectral Keeper without losing a significant amount of characters. Or without not breaking the rules, but bending them. Like giving us access to one mini game, for instance. You've got to be in there. 21st one. Let's go. I suppose the fact is, if we would have had it all doubles, we would have had them by now. Or even half doubles. Oh no, we would, if half were doubles, we'd need 2 more. God, it soon comes around. They need to bring Una in. It's been 2 rounds now since we haven't had a steal, but we've had to heal him up. Oh, 1,000 damage, 1,000 health. Spot on. That's cool. Come on, let's get past 20 before the 4-hour mark. That'd just be nice. That'd be real nice. I mean, a rare steal would just be fucking phenomenal, to be honest, but I doubt we'll get it. It's been the longest drought in a while, folks, but I think it's been expected. I wonder how many steals we've actually done. That's a thought. Should have a counter somewhere. Got to be in the thousands. Well, it's what, 5 each round. Come on. Where's the steal? Could do with a rare steal. That'd just be beautiful. That'd put us on par then with the previous stream. Oi, oi, LG, my man, what's happening? Another rare. We had the double, man. We had the double. So now we're on 20. but we've had a mad drought period, which is to be expected. But you know, we're still going. I'm hoping to get one more by the 4-hour mark. Then I'm going to take a quick break, and then hopefully I'm hoping to probably get 25. I doubt I'm going to get 32 by the end of the 6 hours I've got available to me. So we might have to just make a decision. Do we go with this strat, or do we go with the alternative strat, which loses a couple of characters, which honestly I don't want to do, but is what it is. Yeah, do we just hack them in? Because if I had another 6 hours, I could probably do this. Did you know that if you stop failing the steals, you get more items? Oh yeah, piss taking. Love it. Excuse me. Yeah, one more before 4 hours would be very nice. Then we need yeah, 4 in the back half, which are going to be tough, man. Tough to get. So the aim is to get more than 23. Ideally, I want to get 25. I mean, ideally, I want to get 32, but I doubt that's going to happen in the 6 hours. So, or the 5.5 hours. So let's see. I probably should have started this earlier, to be fair, today. Probably should have started this a bit earlier as an early 9-10 o'clock stream. Probably would get it done by now. I reckon I need a full half a day to do this legitimately. With some luck, some early luck as well, with some rare steals. That's probably the key. The early rares. Or just getting rares in general. I know we've had 2-3 rares now. But getting the early rares. Excuse me. I mean, 25 would be nice after 5.5 hours. That would be good. 25, 26. I think I'll be happy with that. And look, right, you can only do what you can do, and it's not like we can go back to... It's not like we can save state this, which is a shame. "15 minutes before the 4 o'clock mark, folks." We're having a bit of a drought period as well. I'm really hoping we get that 21st. That would just be really nice. And get that 21st before the 4 hour mark. Just double check. Yep, still on 20. Hasn't been anywhere near as lucrative though as the previous attempt, which is a shame, but it's one of them. Right, Right, let's bring in the nurse. Doing her white magic wisdom. Yeah, this is like a drought as big as probably number 13. 12 into 13, that was big. I think that was about an hour between steals. Come on, 21st. Let's go. Let's get you. You know, talking of challenge runs, I wonder which one of the current mods is doable NSG style. I know Dan's Go 8's doing the auto haste one, no sphere grid style, and that ultimate mod. I know that's kind of no sphere grid at the start, but you can grow your characters pretty sharpish, and there feels like there's a lot of grinding with that one. But I wonder how far you can get in the P Birdman mod with no sphere grid stats, or the Masters mod with no sphere grid stats. That'd be an interesting challenge. Probably an idea for a video, really. Yeah, I wonder how far I reckon you could get with those no sphere grid. Interesting. Particularly since I'm sure in the Masters mod there's changes to drops and stuff like that, and Riku isn't as powerful, I suppose, so I doubt you'd probably get very far, particularly after the moon flow. And like your strap for cash and stuff. I mean, you could get some degree of progress, surely, LG. Yeah, Masters would be hard, man. Masters mod. That'd be tough, because Riku has been reduced to... She isn't as good, is she? Yeah, there'd be a lot of game overs, that's for sure. Probably for both of them, to be fair. Yeah, there'd be a hell of a lot of game overs. It is, I think, the fact though that Riku has been completely nerfed in the Masters mod that would make it infinitely harder. I don't know so much with the P Birdman mod. I've forgotten how difficult that was, to be fair. What is that on? Which one to Mihen? Is So LG in the chat saying you could get to Mihen and die there. Which one we're talking about, the P Birdman or Masters mod or both? Mihen, I reckon would be tough. NSG, yeah, in both of them. Because you're right, you can't escape. You've got... Oh, yeah. So, Blitzball is doing P Birdman mod. He was doing that crazy challenge the other day with the steal and use or all other abilities. I thought that was fucking mental. That was a great stream. Oh, so you can't escape in the Masters mod. Oh, I've forgotten that, to be honest. Been so long since you've done regular encounters on the Masters mod, I've completely forgotten about that. And it's been so long since Dansko 8's done regular encounters. God, this is a long drought. Oh, Blitz Ace, got you. Oh, Blitzball Mania, yes, you're right. The other guy, the one with the Blitzball as his YouTube icon, yeah. I know the guy. Come on, Steels. We're going to need better luck than this to get the 32 or to get anywhere close to the 32. I reckon top end we could probably get 25 with a bit of luck and some additional rare drops. Because this drought has just been obscene. And we've been through 3 healing cycles now with Yuna without a drop. Which I reckon is probably the record at the moment. But it's to be expected. We've done 20 steals. There we go. That's the fucking one. Let's go. 21, baby. $21. Let's go. Okay, couple more rounds. We'll get him healed up, and then we'll go for a break for 5. Yeah, one. Tell you what, we'll see where we are after 5 minutes. In fact, no. Let's get him healed up now. That's a thought. After this one. Steel. Four to go. to get to the 25 mark. Triz Joe, my man, what's happening? How's things, man? Great to see ya. Appreciate all the support on the channel recently. The run is not as good as the previous one, but we've managed to get 21 Hypellos in around about 3.5 hours grinding so far. So we're pretty on course to, well, I would say we're slightly behind where we were on the previous attempts at doing this. I've probably got about another 2 hours to go. I've probably got another 2 hours free. Fucking hell, Triz Joe giving me that look. 22. Marvellous. Fucking marvellous. So that's what we need, man. It's that early steal after you get a successful one. My God. So yeah, not going bad. Not going bad. I think in the previous episode, let me just check the channel. I think it was number 40. Yeah, Berserkproof number 1. I think we did about 4.5 hours and we managed to get, that was stealing time, like we did some preempt, some stuff before. We got 23 in 4.5 hours stealing. So, what's that per hour? I know it doesn't work like that, but 23, that's about 5 an hour. Finished my NSG no summon run last weekend. Oh, well done, pal. Yeah, Triz Joe coming in clutch LG with the RNG magic. NSG no summon runs are incredible, and what an amazing experience I bet that was. Well done, brother. Well done. Yeah, defeating BFA in an NSG run, man, always feels good. Always feels good. Right, we'll go a couple more times, and then we just got to nip off for 5 minutes. Made the BFI fight so damn good, I was doing no trio as well. Oh, busted. So, NSG, no summon, no trio. That's some feat, you know. That's some challenge. It's not easy. Not easy doing BFA that way. Right, we'll do this last couple of steals, and then we'll just nip off for 5. Right, catch you in a minute, folks. I'll be back on in a minute. Right, we're back. What's up, folks? So, about 2 hours left. We're on 22. Let's see how many we can get in this time. I'm praying for some quick steals and some double steals. In all honesty though, it will probably take the same amount of time to get the remaining 10. As long as we can get past the 23 mark, I'll be happy. Hope everyone's good. Hope everyone's enjoying their Sunday. Appreciate you joining me on the Nuzlocke. And checking out the challenge, checking out the channel. Always appreciated. So if we can get one more by the end of the hour, then we're in exactly the same position as we was on the previous Berserkproof stream. So all it will really take is time. Time and some luck. And just making sure that we keep its HP up. So yeah, prepared to go for about another 2-ish hours. And then we'll see. We'll see where we're at. I'm really hoping we're at 25 by then. 25, 26. Has been a mad stream though so far. I mean, if we can get to 25, 26, in my eyes, that means we can basically do this. We just needed an extra 4-6 hours of stealing. So let's see. Let's see how far we get. Excuse me. Right, we got that clutch 20-second one just before the 4-hour mark. I'm hoping we can get the 23rd in a good time. Chances though are becoming very, very slim, so it's just going to be a case of time. It's not impossible, it's just impractical, should I say. Yeah, we could probably do with a 12-hour stream, a 15-hour stream. Excuse me. Come on. Come on, Riku. Recently we've had some good luck, to be fair. And this second half has been probably better than the first half. But the percentage chance to get a steal now is just so astronomically low, it's just going to take forever. That's why I'm hoping for a bit of RNG, a bit of good luck, a bit of good fortune. Right, last one, then we'll bring Riku out and Yuna in for the double heal. Excuse me. That slow is proving very useful because it's allowing Yuna to do the double heal rather than one heal, and we get her back out. So all the parts coming together nicely. The next grind though, after this, after the Spectral Keeper fight, is for Yunalesca. But I've just realised actually I still need a weapon, I still need a particular armour from the Mandragora. in the cavern, no sorry, in the Mount Gagazet area, the second Mount Gagazet area. Berserk Ward with 2 free slots. It's probably the best way of getting it. So yeah, if we can capture one of those, we can farm that in the arena. That's probably going to be the easiest way. Unless this has got good good drop percentage. I might check that out actually after this stream, is who's got the best percentage drop for a Berserk Ward with 2 frees. From my experience though, it's probably going to be the Mandragora in Mount Gagazet, but it'll be easier for me to farm it in the Monster Arena. Sorry, just adjusting. So yeah, we're not out of the woods yet. We've still got to get 2 more, unless Riku has got... No, she hasn't got the right armour yet either. So we need a Berserk Ward armour. And then I'm still on the fence as to what armour to give her for... for the Unalesca fight. I'm on the fence. I don't know. I've got an idea, but it's whether I cash in on the auto haste. That's the big question. Because there's not that much equipment that can give me 3 free slots, or something can 3 free slots. So basically, something auto haste and 2 free slots. I think there's like 2 decent armors. Up until this point in the game, that can give me that. So it's yeah, it's going to be interesting when we do the Unalesca testing. I've got some ideas. I've done a bit of testing offline, but nothing like... I've got up until the 2nd form, and I'm happy with the 2nd form, but transitioning from the 2nd to the 3rd form, like the 2nd form is actually the hardest. But there's a couple of things I need to test during the fight. The trouble is, things can go very wrong very quickly in that fight. Anyway, oh my god, that is beautiful. Number 23, let's fucking go. Excuse me. So we're on par with where we were previously, which is wonderful. And in less time. We've technically only been stealing now for 4 hours. So yeah, just going back to the Unalesca conversation, I've got phase 1 nailed down in my head, I think. I've got an idea to get through phase 2, but there's a couple of things I need to figure out whether they're possible at the end of phase 2. And in phase 3. At the start of phase 3. Like, it's that metamorphosis stage which I'm very curious about. Right, a couple more attacks from Riku, and then we'll get swapping into Yuna for the heal. Yeah, I reckon if I had a good 8 hours at this, I reckon you could easily get 32. If I'd started this much earlier in the day. Particularly if you get some real early double drops. Just makes it so much easier, because theoretically we've only stolen 20 times. You think if that's, and we've had 3 rare steals, if we had more, excuse me, we'd be in an even better position. Anyway, let's carry on. So yeah, so Unalesca first phase nailed down pretty much. Bit iffy towards the back end of the but because it needs specific setup to transition into the second phase. Phase 2 is luck. It's basically pure fucking RNG. But there is something I need to test out at the back end of the Metamorphosis phase. Metamorphosis phase, just to see what my options are, because it could be that I use, to transition from 2 to 3, I use an Aeon potentially, or I could use just offensive gems. So, couple of options to test out. The trouble is, phase 1 takes that bloody long time, and phase 2 is such luck, such like luck based. Excuse me. So yeah, but that's what the testing will be. Like, I've got a plan, I've got an idea, I've got a strategy in mind, but just like the Spectral Keeper stuff, the Spectral Keeper testing, it really helps kind of firm out what that strategy needs to be and what the requirements are. Because we can use Fireplane Editor, we can use FFX Editor to test out stuff. Right, where were we? Excuse me. 23. 9 down. Same as we were before. By the 5-hour mark, if we can get 24, then we're actually doing better than the previous stream. But then we've got time to kick on as well and get some more. Yeah, what a slog this has been, but it's been good. It's been good. Had some great interaction in the chat. Had loads of you watching on the live stream, which is really good. Appreciate all the love and support, and the likes and the comments and whatever else. Excuse me. Got to keep going, using today as a bit of a testing ground, but also to try and get as many as we can. What's up, LG, my man? Welcome back. How's your League of Legends thing going? Yeah, 23 now, bro. Doing okay. Some decent progress. We're doing as well as we did before. If we can get one more before the hour, then, well, actually, it'll be a couple of minutes after the hour. Then we're actually doing better than the previous attempt. Excuse me. It's just being a quick 3-0 finals, complete stomp. Oh my god. What, is it like a team versus team? It's alright. Right, back to it. Let's keep going. Complete Stompian in a BO fight, right. Unsure what that means, LG, but sounds good. I've got a few mates that like League of Legends, and they liked is it Dota as well? Dota 2. I had a couple of lads that I used to hang about with. I like Dota. But yeah, I've actually watched a lot of League of Legends. I thought it was really cool. It was mostly around like the AI bots and stuff. They were really cool. I think that was League of Legends anyway. where someone had made an AI bot or an AI character, or an AI character was created, and the AI character just came up with some obscene and new strategies to defeat everyone and was wiping like world number ones out in minutes. So yeah, that's my experience with League of Legends. I think if it's League of Legends, it could be Dota. Excuse me. So 23, and we're 23 minutes away from the same time as we were before. So praying to the RNG gods, praying to Lord Harris, praying to a botter on the bench, praying to Datto. Praying to everyone that we get the next few steals. If I can get 25 or 26 by the 6 hour mark, I'll be happy. I think it's enough to justify that we could get the 32. It just means I probably need another 4 to 6 hours. I anticipated getting the 32 in the 6 hours, if I'm honest. But I completely underestimated how long this would take to steal, so... And I'd forgotten that it was a 50% chance. It reduces by 50% every time you get a successful steal. And that really drops exponentially quickly as well. So, look, we've got the infinite strategy. I think it's good enough. Excuse me. Yeah, we'll see where we are at the 6.5 hour mark. I mean, 25, 26 is 80%, so seems like a good number. Finals done. What did I miss? You haven't missed nothing, LG, I'm afraid. Apologies, but we got the 23. If we can get 3 more, I'll be a happy man. We've got an hour and a half to do that. We've got 3 in less time, I believe, so we've just got to keep going. Yep, just got to keep going. But as I was saying about Unalesca, excuse me. Strategy in mind is in place for phase 1. A bit rusty on the back end of phase 1, on the transition stage. Phase 2 I've got an idea about. Again, at the back end of phase 2, I need to test some stuff on the live stream when we do the Unalesca testing. If I get chance, I can probably do some testing offline with that, but yeah, still a bit on the fence as to the complete Unalesca strategy, which, You know what? I don't actually mind now because I'm doing the testing on the live stream, so we're putting in more episodes to do boss testing. So the trouble is though, phase 1 is so bloody long, it's untrue. Like with the amount of setup and stuff you need to do. But I'm a lot more confident about Unalesca than I was versus Spectral Keeper or Altana. We haven't got to do anything crazy like this, or hacking SOS Haste to get through Altana, or hacking fucking Hypello Potions to get through Spectral Keeper. Like Unalesca's like, I've got a legit strat in mind. There's just a couple of things I need to test with Aeons that may help with the transition from phase 2 to 3. Right, another drought I think for now. They're just going to keep moving forward. What are we on? 1, 2, 3, 0.0002. Okay, now that's low. And that'll be 0.000025 to get a rare drop. Insane. Just have to keep going. Like this isn't impossible. It's just a question of time for something on which I have limited amounts of. I have the other thing I've thought about is there a way for us to get access to a trio item so we can use trio, because although Spectral Keeper has turned into a possible boss, there's that much fucking setup that you need to do for it. It's untrue with regards to the cavern and this. Yeah, it is a stream of attrition, LG, and mental fortitude, I would say, and not having anything else distracting me as well, like anything in the background. Because I don't need any more distractions for me to end up killing this shred like I did last time. So yeah, we'll keep going. We're doing well. We've got 23. We've got a bit of time left in the kitty before we get to the 5-hour mark. I'm really hoping that we get the 24th by the 5-hour mark. Maybe next time, yeah, we'll have something on Netflix on the other screen. I've got the second screen set up now. Although I say it's a screen, it's basically an old TV. that acts as a screen. So yeah, maybe Netflix on the second monitor next time. But the brakes have helped. Yeah, the brakes have really helped, just to stretch the legs for a bit. Because I'm not saying it's getting tedious, but we've been stealing the same now for nearly 5 hours. 4.5 hours. Anyway, we will progress. I'm just really hoping we get 24, 25 and 26 in the next hour and 15 minutes. Not looking likely, but let's hope. 24 is 3/4 of the way there. 26 is just over 80% of the way there, so which would be, you know, which I think is an acceptable amount of steals to do in a 6-hour stream. It is very quick though how its health goes down. Considering Riku's only doing 20 damage each time, 40 if she gets a crit. Come on, where's that 24th? Where's that magical 24th one? So yeah, give me 12 hours. This is possible, I reckon. Like, give me another 6 hours on top of what I've already done. Like, if we were to ever make it here for the, you know, for the real Nuzlocke attempts, I'd need half a day, at least. Half a day where I'm not doing anything else. Just to get the bloody Hypello Potions. I'm hoping by then I would have come up with some alternative strategy to get through Spectral Keeper. I doubt there is one though, if I'm honest. I really do. Maybe the only other thing is... No. No, I don't think there is an alternative strategy to go Spectral Keeper Deathless other than this. Because there's no other way of avoiding the Berserk from the Berserk tail. I think the only other way is to relax on some of the rules around the minigames. Like to do one minigame, but then you get to the Calmlands and you can do the Chocobo racing and that's just fucking busted. Like, you got access to 3 stars, you got access to loads of cash, you got access to you got access to the Cloudy Mirror. So, you know, it's trying to balance, or it's trying to not come up with kind of shit rules, basically. Like, okay, you could say you've got access to one mini game, but there again, I could just go on to Blitzball, do Blitzball, and get a shitload of good items and just blitz the game. Like getting first strike from Luca or evade encounter from Luca. It's just a bit too OP. And I'm sure you can get dark matters and stuff from Blitzball, can't you? So if that was the case, we would have access to Trio. Okay, let's bring in you now. May as well do it to full while we've got the turns. Back to the stealing. We haven't had a drought like this for ages. And we are getting to that 5 o'clock. Sorry, not 5 o'clock. We are getting to that 5-hour mark. I'm really hoping we can get lucky number 24 by the 5-hour mark. That means we've done better than the previous attempts then. Come on. Needing 32 at one item though for fucking Berserkproof is bullshit in my eyes. And the fact that no enemy, apart from one in the entire game, drops Berserkproof is just a bit silly. No one in the Monster Arena drops it. The slow though, the slows come in clutch. It just means we've had to heal less. Far less. And it's been a less chance of killing the shred as well. It is a bit sad, I know this is a bit sad, LG. Spending half my Sunday stealing from one enemy to ultimately fail at the death as well. Well, not fail, but just not succeed as far as I wanted to. That's a bit sad. But necessary if we want to progress in the challenge. But yeah, needing 32, that's very sad. Like any other proof takes far less things than this bloody thing does. Come on, this is a big drought, this is now. Big drought. Ideally, we need a double steal. A double steal would just be fucking busted. Right, I've got an hour in real time to go. Probably an hour and 10 at most. It's a big ass drought, this is. Like, the last few haven't been as bad as this. Just need that bit of luck in the next couple. Come on, RNG gods, if you're with me, show me the sign. If we eventually get through Unalesca though. My god, does this game open up. As most of you know who have played this game, NSG or not, the game really opens up when you get the airship. Remember though, we can't do passwords, we can't do secret locations. I've put them on the no-fly zone. But we can go back to previous areas which you haven't stolen from, and we can start doing the early game encountering, which is going to be busted. What else can we do? We can go to once and get 4 slot armors. We can defeat stuff in the monster arena willy-nilly. There is I guess the infinite money glitch on Mount Gagazet as well that we can do with Kimari and Stone Breath. God, this is a big drought. Probably talking a good 45 minutes drought here. Still got 2 minutes to go. 1 minute to go, should I say. Come on, RNG gods. Still at that bloody 23. Yeah, I was trying to think what else. I mean, we can farm stuff in the monster arena in terms of drops. We can early game capture. I don't think there's need to go and get more Auron spheres. Don't think Tornado does a lot for us. Anyway, we can't even go and get the one in Besaid actually, because we need to get past Dark Valfor, and that's not happening. What else? Early game monster capturing, farming, stealing. Early game encounters. Then we got the... Oh, what we also need to do actually is we need to farm a no encounters weapon for Inside Sin, because I've got a feeling if we come up against the Bahamut King, it's an instant game over, because Riku cannot handle any of its attacks, obviously apart from the thunder attack. But if she was defended up to the max, I don't think she could survive that, or it would take a very, very specific armor. The other thing I'm conscious about is once we've cashed in with the auto haste, we actually don't have many hastes left for the party, so we're gonna have to be very sparing, or we're gonna have to figure out a way to get the to capture all of the dogs, and that will give us 99 chocobo feathers then. Right, we're past the 5-hour mark and we're still at 23. That is on par with what we did before. So technically we are on kind of new ground now in terms of progress. The dreaded final 9, the power 9. And yes, that was a Magic the Gathering reference. The power 9 have been out of my grasp for both streams now. But I am still going for another 50 minutes-ish, 45 minutes-ish. And we'll see where we are at that. Come on. This 24th is taking the piss. Got to be in there somewhere. We haven't had a drought like this in a while though, so it was to be expected. Usually you get one big drought and then a couple come at once, or within a couple of healing rounds. So let's just hope we have a good final hour. But this 24th one's took the piss. Right, back to it. Number 24. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's got to be there. Surely. Surely. It'd be absolutely crazy if we topped out at 23. I'm hoping we can get at least 25 because that's in and around 80%. Yeah, 78%, so 80% if you round up. Come on, a couple more steals. one. This 24th though has been ultra evasive. We have stolen, I think, 20 times now. So, I mean, according to the P. Birdman guide and a few online sources, enemies have infinite amounts of steals. So, it's not like we should be stopping at 23. Come on. Nearly another healing round already. I think this has been about 6 healing rounds now without a steal. Let's just hope we can at least get then the 24th one, which is 75% of the way there. Come on. Let's give me some good RNG. Okay, let's bring in Yuna for the double heal. Hello, nurse. Give us a heal up. Wonderful. Back to full. I think I'm not going to jinx it, but last time we had this much of a drought, we ended up with the double steal. Wouldn't that be nice to wrap things up? I'll just check just in case I've missed it, but no. No, being very, very elusive now. Evasive, sorry. Come on. Getting to that 25-26 range is one thing. I kind of just want to beat the 23 steals now. Theoretically, we only had one rare steal last time. So that means we stole from the enemy 22 times. So it's not exactly like 20 steals is the limit. We did more steals last time. That's why you could probably consider last time a better attempt, really. Anyway, we've got about 40 minutes to go. 45 minutes to go. So let's see. Just put the lights on. Just bear with me. That's better. Come on, Mr. Hypello. Gimme, gimme, gimme. You've persevered enough here, mate. I haven't got a heal yet with Una, so we just keep going. The damage soon racks up though. Come on, I just need that magic 1 steal to get us over the 23 mark. I'll be happy then. I mean, 25 and 26 would just be the cherries on top. I mean, equaling it though, not, you know, a great feat in itself. Yeah, this is proving to be the worst drought of the entire stream so far. Rightly so, the chances of stealing are extremely low, but the previous ones haven't been this bad, so I'm unsure why we're going through such a bad drought at the moment. I think it's been over an hour now without a steal, which is a bit of a shame really. If we can get that 24th though, it'll just put me at ease and kind of take any doubts I've got a way of getting any more really. Trying to think if there's any more strategies we could use for Spectral Keeper, really. It's just you can't survive Berserk Tail. It's impossible with Auto Med. We can't use remedies. The only thing we could use is Isuna. But Isuna is so bloody slow, it's untrue. And I don't think Riku would be able to keep up with Spectral Keeper. So I don't think Yuna would be able to keep up with Spectral Keeper. No, I think Riku would be too fast. It'd be very hard to control the turns. Excuse me. So yeah, just doing it with one Berserk Ward. It feels like a nightmare. Or we go down the, we start a new attempt and we go down the route of sack the whack plus sack Kimari / Lulu. Which may... I really don't want to do that strategy though. But looking like stealing 24 is out of my reach at the moment. I'm just hoping we get 24 by in the next 40 minutes. So I'll be looking at staying until about 8:05 my time. I just hope we get 24 in that time. But yeah, this is the worst drought we've seen. Not good. We'll just carry on though. We're doing well with the healing management. The thing is, when I started this challenge, I actually didn't know if Spectral Keeper was possible. I thought it was impossible. And I ultimately thought that this would end at Spectral Keeper. But considering we've now got two strategies that one requires a fucking 12 to 15 hour steal stream, the other requires us to lose 2 characters. It's like pick your poison really. Oh no, I think I might do a community poll after this stream. See what yous want me to do. Because we can go with the Berserk, we can hack in the rest of the Hypello Potions. And we can do the Berserkproof Strat. Let's see if we can do that maybe on the chat poll now as well. So let's end that one. Right, we've got a chat poll, a new one live. Which strat should we use for the Spectral Keeper? Basically what I'm asking is, should we hack in the remainder of the Hypello Potions? Or should we go with the single Berserk? Oh, fucking hell, there's the Hypello Potion. Should we go for the single Berserk Ward strat and lose 2 characters? And it's likely to be... Well, it's definitely going to be... Oh my god, there's number 25. Fucking hell, this is the type of luck we need. There's 25. Fucking hell. Talk about London bus syndrome. Oh my god. Yeah, do we hack in the rest? Has this been enough? Or do we go with the single Berserk Ward? I think I was a bit down in the dumps then when I thought, shit, we've only stolen 23 times. Like, we're not going to steal anymore. But my god, we've had 2 on the bounce. That's the sort of late game luck we need. So yeah, for those watching, if you could let me know your thoughts, that'd be great. Can't believe that. 2 on the bounce, basically. Oh my god, that's some phenomenal RNG. $26 now. $6 left. Let's fucking go. Hang on. One of them must have been... I've either missed one, or one of them must have been a rare. One of them must have been a rare steal, because we've stolen 3 now. We were at 23, now we're at 26. Unless we've stolen another single one out of fucking nowhere. Don't know where they've come from, but yeah, we get we're at 26 now. LG busted. At least we know we can get more than 23, I suppose. My god, still got half an hour left in the kitty, so let's see. Let's see. I mean, we've had 3 in quick succession, so you never know. One of them must have been a rare. Unless we've just had unreal luck, unreal percentages. Yeah, man, I don't know where that free one came from, but that was probably sent from the RNG gods. For all the hard work and dedication we've been doing for the challenge. Alright, next hit, and then we'll bring Una in for the double heal, as per usual. Thank you, nurse. Excuse me. Yeah, this is all new ground to me, folks. 26 Hypellos. My God, that's brilliant. In a 5.5 hour stream. That's over 5 an hour. We've actually done better with the second half than we have with the first half, I think, from the numbers. Excuse me. And still got another half an hour to go. I'm going to try and end dead on 6 hours. But yeah, we're over 80% of the way there now, I believe. Yeah, one of them two previous ones have definitely got to have been... Oh my God, we got the 27th. One of them two has got to have been a rare. Let's just check. Yep, definitely 27. My God, these last few have come in fucking clutch, man. $27 steals from one shred in a 5.5. Well, technically we've only been stealing for about 5 hours. Probably less than that with the breaks. We've got about 15 minutes of breaks, so Yeah, and we started about 33 minutes in, 30 to 33 minutes into it. $27, my God. I doubt we'll get any more, not in the next 27 minutes. Although I said that about 23 to 27. We had that massive drought and now we've had loads one after the other, which has just been phenomenal. Look, phenomenal. I mean, I think the fact is it goes to show that this is definitely a possible strategy, that you can steal this many items from one encounter. Maybe not in 5.5 hours, but I almost want to kind of leave this running, do the wife's dinner, and come back up and carry on and get the 32. I feel because we're so close now. I know we'll probably be stealing all fucking night, but we'll see. I doubt we'll get any more. I mean, we've got, what, 24 minutes left. Power of the chat as well. I know it is. We've had loads of yous watching over the past 5 hours, 6 hours. Really appreciate the love and support, honestly. It's the power of the chat that's got me through this. Alright, a few more attacks and then we'll bring in Una. I think what I'm probably going to do is, as well, I've just had a thought, is go back on the first Berserkproof stream and this one and probably timestamp where we get the steals. It'd be a shame if we went through a massive drought again now, because that's what seems to be happening. We go through a drought, then we get a few in quick succession, and then we have another massive drought. Like, that's happened 2 or 3 times now. Like, we went through the 13 drought and then getting to 16 wasn't that... It didn't take up that much time. Same with like 20 to 23. That took quite a long time. And then 23 to 27. That took a long time. Or getting from 23 to 24 took a long time. Yeah, there's a pattern there. I reckon we're in the mix of another drought, but let's see. We'll just keep going. bring Una in now for the heal. Heal and steal. That's all we're here for, folks. Come on. Bit of last stealing luck. That'd just be magical. 20 minutes left. Let's go. What we on? 27. Okay. Yeah, seems like we're going through a bit of a drought again. But yeah, one of them between 24 and 25 or 25 and 26. One of them was a rare drop. It must have been. Unless I missed the third single drop. But they must have come literally back to back after one another. Like, we've had 4 in just massive succession. Very, very lucrative session though, folks. Exactly the type of progress I wanted to make. Shame we couldn't get all 32. If we would have had a few more rare drops, then maybe we would be there by now. But I think this is enough, right? This is enough to warrant me hacking in the rest, I reckon. And I know we've got the chat poll going live, but I do think this is enough for me to warrant hacking in the rest. Had I started this at 9 AM this morning, we'd probably be there by now. Right, 18 minutes left. Let's see if we can get number 28 in that time. Doubt it very much. Now, if we've got 28 and 29, I think that gets us to 90%. I think 28 just gets us over 90%. Let me have a quick look. No, 28.8. So what are we on now, actually? That's a good thought. 85%. That's brilliant, that is. Come on, I'm really hoping for some last bits of magic from the stealing. Just getting one more, that would just be wonderful. just to make it over that 85, getting roughly to that 80 to that 90% range. I mean, I'm comfortable now, to be honest. At 27, we've got 5 left. Give me another few hours, we would have this done. I just haven't got it. I just haven't got the time today. If the missus was working a night shift, I'd be up all night doing this. Even with work tomorrow, I'd be up all night doing it. So, until we got to that 32. Yeah, I still think though. Oh, we've had a vote on the chat poll. Our anonymous voter wants us to continue with the Berserkproof strat. At this point, just hack them in. I take it that was you, LG. Yeah, it's just another 2 or 3 hours of farming, I reckon. Like, if I was up till midnight doing this, we'd get there easy. We'd get to 32. Right, 15 minutes to go dead on, folks. We're still at 27. We're going through the drought, the dreaded drought that we usually get. But what always comes after the drought is the rain, and I'm just hoping for the last downpour of a Hypello Potion or 2. That'd just be fucking marvellous to end on a rare steel. Yeah, it'd be marvellous to just end on just one last steal. That'd just be lovely. If not, I don't mind. Right, healing's okay at the moment. Couple more attacks, probably 4 or 5 more attacks from Riku, and we'll bring in Yuna. Come on, 28th. That'd just be fucking wonderful. Wouldn't it just? Oh, there we go. There's the fucking 28th. Let's fucking go, folks. Let's go. Let's go. Love it. You know, we might end up getting 32 in this stream. No, I doubt it. Very much. Right, let's bring in Yuna just to make sure we've got lots of health. And let's fucking go, LG. Let's go, my man. 28. Can't believe it. Telling you, give me till midnight. GMT. We'll have this wrapped up. You're right. Just need 2 rares. It just goes to show, man, that I know I had my doubts at 23, but it just goes to show that the strategy is possible. Like, imagine we got another rare straight steal. That'd just be busted in the next 10-15 minutes. Yep, lucky number 28. Let's fucking go, man. What a crazy stream. What an unbelievable stream this has been. The progress, the dedication, the mental fortitude. Unbelievable. What felt like 6 hours ago is an absolute mountain to climb. We're nearly there. How many have we got? Oh, right, we got the 28. That's great. Tell you what we'll do, if we don't get the 32 by the end of the stream, we'll I'll hack them in and put in a save. I almost want to stay on now, just to get them, because we're so bloody close. 10 minutes though. I ain't stealing 4 more in 10 minutes. No chance. No chance. No chance. If we get a rare steal in 10 minutes, though, I'm in two minds to say, listen, wife, I've got important business to attend to, so, and I'm just going to stay on until we get the remaining 2. Even if I've got to talk, even if I've got to do it with no commentary. Come on. There's got to be more in there. Got to be more in the shreds pockets. Got to be more. Right, 8 minutes before the 6-hour mark on the stream, folks. We are 28 Hypello Potions deep. Not far to go. Not long to go though. 7 minutes left. We'll see. In 7 minutes, if I can get it to 30 with a rare steal, I'm going to stay on. As in, I'm going to leave it on for half an hour, however long it takes for me to do the wife's dinner, and then come back on and get the remainder 2. It'll be worth it. on. I really want to stay on now because I really want to get them all on the stream, if I'm honest. I think 3 is probably going to be too many, but if we can get 2, we've technically only got to get one more steel. Well, one more rare steel. Then it's a fucking big ask, but I even doubt we'll get 29 by the end of the stream. Come on. Come on. It's got to be in there. It's got to be in that Shred's pockets. Stick to the principles. The last steal in the last 5 minutes, that'd just wrap up things beautifully. If we're at 28, I'll hack the rest in. If we're at 29, I'll hack the rest in. If we're at 30, if we just manage to get that magical last rare steal, I'm going to go do the wife's dinner, come back in whatever, half an hour or something. And then I'll be on for the final 2. I don't give a shit if I'm up till 2 o'clock in the morning. And I can't do commentary then. It'll be worth it. Get a last bit of magic. Come on. 3 and a bit minutes. Nearly there. Nearly there. Yeah, go through another drought patch now, so I doubt we're going to get anything by the 6 hour mark. And I very, very much doubt we're going to get a rare steel. Come on. Just one more would be nice. Just a bit of last stream magic. Let's go. Minute and a half left. Trying to get in as many steals now as possible. We won't need to heal. We've got the last 30 seconds coming up. Come on. This is probably the last ones. Right, these are probably the last ones. Right. Okay, these are the last ones now. 3, 2, 1. And we're left with, folks, that's 6 hours dead on. 28 Hypello Potions. Give me another few hours. We'll have had all 32, guaranteed. So, this is what we're going to do. We're going to run away and we're going to escape, and then we're going to hack them in and we're going to put in a save. So let's end things there. $28 Hypello Potions, folks. 5.5 hours of grinding, 1 shred. I think that is cause for celebration and probably a like as well. So Hypello Potion 32. I'm happy with that. 32. What that means is customize. There we go. Fucking wonderful. Let's go, folks. I'm happy with hacking in 4 in. That's perfectly fine. That saves me about 2-3 hours of grinding. But oh my god, what an unbelievable victory we've had today. Look, if you have joined us in the chat, amazing to have you with me. Smash the like button if you are enjoying the challenge, if you've enjoyed today's content, and if you're enjoying what we're doing on Jit Geek. Subscribe to the channel if you're not part of the community. As usual, appreciate you checking me out on the live stream. If you are watching on the VOD, appreciate you looking, checking out this far. I will be putting timestamps of all the steals in below as soon as I can this week. And yeah, catch me on the next one. Probably be this week, actually. In the week, I'll be trying to, I'll be trying to do a couple of more live streams this week. And of course, we've got the VODs and the community posts going live at various days this week as well. LG, my man, appreciate you checking me out all throughout the stream, brother. If you're still watching, take it easy. Everyone else, take it easy. And I'll catch you all on the next one. Bye for now.